Oh, well, 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 well. It looks like it's Saturday again. And this means we can work a bit on our game, which is always nice. Okay, let me see if everything is ready or not. Let me see if everything is ready. Ah, well. Good. Okay, so today, what I want, well, apart from lowering the music a bit. Okay, apart from lowering the music, changing a bit the music, switching to my face. Haha, hello. Hello, people. And welcome. Let me change the music a second. So we go here. Wow. Immediately a very fast one. What I want to do today is to work a bit on Ojaveda. Ojaveda is a city that we didn't upgrade in long time, right? I think the last model built for Ojaveda, I think is about 10 years ago, right? Roughly. And that's the second part of the city that has been created. Yeah, I think roughly 10 years ago. And other pieces of Ojaveda are even older than that, because they are coming from the beginning. Remember that at the beginning we had pretty much only the main city and Oja. So It's definitely a very old map. It's still a map that I like, and I think we should try to improve it. I think I have it here. Okay, good. I have it in my... I have it in my files, so I think we can start the editor and start to think about it. I don't have a strict plan, you know, but maybe we can build a plan together. But as you know, okay. I think we can close this one. This one about the factions. I'm waiting. Okay, so just a recap on the faction 1 second. On the faction, if you were part of the previous stream. I'm waiting Eon Wind and Zuna to actually work on that a bit, and I think we agreed on the way to do it, and so I think we can continue with that, right? So let me just close. Well, this one we can actually delete. This is all stuff from the previous stream. I don't think we need any of this. Oops. Okay, so let me just delete everything. Okay, nice. So we start from a clean picture. So this one will be called Unreal Mission Ojaveda Update. Ojaveda Update. Okay, and as I was saying, this city has not been updated in very long time, and I think you know, it needs some love. I think it needs some love. There are actually, I also need to think about a few things, right? I also want to think to the general overview of the city. I think I have a picture. Let me go back to my files. I have a picture from the top for sure. I think in this mess there should be an Oja. No. What is this? No idea. These are files that I... this was the original design of the... interesting. Which was also called differently, by the way. These were all the original documents where we designed the thingy, but this is only for Akayo. It's not really for... Wow, it is in Italian! There is an Italian, insane. Probably I did it a long time ago. Okay, anyway, the point is, I'm searching. There should be more though. There should be a high level map. There should be an Ojaveda high level map, I'm pretty sure. Let me just search Ojaveda inside of this. We don't have it, huh? Fuck. There must be. No. There was a picture. I mean, I'm 100% sure there was a picture taken from the top. I mean, I can take it again. If I don't find it, but strange because I think it was really here. Okay, I can take it again. It's not a problem. We have it in game, so I can just take a screenshot from the top. Let me go. Because we need it, but it's strange because I think I had all the different Tsar described. Hello, Hula. My virtual head, huh? Yes, my virtual head. My virtual head is too big. Okay, I'm gonna change it. How are you today, Hula? Thank you for stopping by. So if we load the city, okay, so if we load the city, right, I think I can take a screenshot from the top and just think about it a second. But basically, there is the city from the top, okay? I mean, I'm pretty sure, let me remove the fog because the fog is not helping. Okay, now that is without fog. I'm very surprised I don't have it. Very surprised I don't have it already, but fine. But I searched. Let me see if maybe it's in another place under setting. Let me search Ojaveda again and see. Ojaveda. Ah, Ojaveda layout. Exactly. What is this thing? Okay, this was a very old one. Ojaveda outline Khaleesi. Wow, we had something named Khaleesi. They stole it from us. Probably Khaleesi was the person that did the outline. Okay, we can take a new picture. I think it's probably the best. Okay, let me take a new picture and let's work a bit on it, okay? And let me save it, because anyway, I think we will need it. Let me save it. Can I do it without... Wait, if I can do it without stuff, yes, like this, much better. If you press G in the editor, is removing all the unneeded stuff, which is very nice. Now, the first thing I want to do, I want to remind myself, but also yourself, of the different the SAR. We call the SAR basically an area of the city that is dedicated to a specific clan, because our Enki people are divided in clans. And as you can see, you know, there are walls, there are outside walls, which are dividing the city in different areas. At the moment, the area that the players can visit in the game is only this part, okay? It's only this part. Everything else is dummy buildings. So there are no real buildings here. It's basically not done. It's just placeholders, and it's pretty much, you know, in bad shape. So what the part that we need to rebuild basically is, or anyway to build, is this one. Okay, is all this piece. All this piece needs to be done, including the center where we have the towers. Right. Now, one thing that I would like to do once and forever that I always forget and I always I never remember right is this, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So in theory we have 5 clans, right? And the 5 clans should correspond to well, actually we don't have them here. No, we don't have them here. We have them on the wiki, eh? We have them on the wiki. You hope to be fine? Okay. You hope to be fine. You hope to be fine. So, yeah, the question is why the Bleak Cow is missing. I mean, we have one clan missing. Why we have one clan missing? Because the clan disappeared or what? So we have Akayo, we have Kore, we have Bleak Cow, we have Rabani. and we have Sarra. So what we are missing? We are missing the Klamath clan. The Klamath clan, there was a story behind the Klamath clan, right? So they don't... What was the story, guys? What was the story of the Klamath clan? They don't exist anymore, or what? Because no, you can create a character. Why don't have a part of the city? That's a good point. I need someone that knows the story. Who knows the story, boys? I can take it from the books. I can take it from the books. I think some of you know. I'm sure some of you know better than me. Let me take it from the books 1 second, because I want to fix this once and forever, because I always wondered about it and I never resolved it. Okay, and I want to resolve it now. So if I go under simple items and I check the books, here we have all the books. Well, not really all, but we have many of the books that are in the game, right? Okay, we have overview of Ojaveda. Okay, let me copy this and let's read it 1 second, okay? Because I think is important. Located on the first level of Iliacum, the east of Idla, Ojaveda is a city domain. Okay, most of Ojaveda brought tents and outlicks. Outlick is made of piece of animal hide, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. An outlick vary in diameter, is larger 20-meter across, supported by clever structure inclined wood poles. The floor is usually covered by many rugs, many pillows. Some section of the outlicks are blah blah blah. Room are separated. So here is basically just describing the city. Wow, 14,000 inhabitants. Holy shit. Body of the community is devoted to farming fields and blah 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 blah. And Kirukai belong to the coloring partner of the 4 renowned packs. Okay, and these are the packs, but it doesn't tell you how the city is actually divided. So there is another book. But this is more of a song or whatever. There is more of a song, so it's not really important to me. There is another Klamath. Wow, there is another Klamath in this text. Holy shit. Really, there is Klamath in this? The only other Enkidukai Vigesmi on the dome is Bran Klamath. His domain is varied from the Hanging Gardens and Stone Forest. Okay. The Vigesmi Brankan Klamath does not reside in any town, but it is a single isolated building inside a okay, so this guy is not even in Ojaveda. This guy's name Klamath is a last name. Hello, RM. RAM for you 4. I'm using 16 gigabyte of RAM, but usually, but I have 32. Now I'm using 20. But I have 32 on this machine. Usually, let's say, if you only have the editor, 16 are okay. But considering I'm streaming, I have, you know, my head, as you can see, that is moving with me. I have the avatars and a lot of other stuff open, database, server. Then I need to use 32. But I think with 16 you should be fine. Usually the editor is not taking... If I take the editor now that is open, is using like 2.5 gigabytes. So it's true I only have one map open, but it's not really much. So what do we know? So what we know is this and this. Let me see if there is any other information on our books. Then Kirukai looks at the packs. Ah, perfect. I have run the broken doors for a good number of seasons now. I come to study a person the same way I studied Rick and May. The people is visiting Ojaveda for the first time. As soon as they walk on my tavern, I see the look of one. Very long time it came to it, etc, etc, etc. There's no sense built it, and it seemed that every single academy was at war with all the others. Yes. And then since war they come in Dome, they were the backband. Okay, this is perfect because it's exactly in line with what we have in our background history. So it's perfect. Iliacum then became an heaven for the Tatar scanning relic of the people once proud, blah blah blah. This was okay, up to now it didn't tell me anything that I needed, but so every pack has a tribal Utlek with a fire pit in the center. That's not really true for us. But anyway, here the flesh of the enemies burned and the skull hung from the ceiling to celebrate the victory. Did you add the map? I found this one. I mean, I found the one that I have in-game. Ah, good one. Yes, this one I will save it. I don't know why I don't have it. Let me save it, let me save it. Let me save it as Ojaveda under setting, background, level 1, Ojaveda, and I will save it as Ojaveda Tsar. Okay, that's a good one, Uajjet. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Uajjet gave me this. Give me this, which is similar to the other one that we have seen, right? To this one, it's just a bit better. Let me see if it's the same. Core is here, Sarag is in the middle. Core is here, Sarag is in the middle, yes. Rabban is in front, yes. And then Blikau is at the bottom. Blikau is at the bottom, yes. Yes, it's identical. It's just in a better graphics, but it's identical. So, do you remember why we don't have a Clamod area? I remember there was a story behind, but let me see. Hunting is the blood, blah blah blah. No, but this is not really. The founding of separate Tsar for each pack of Ojaveda has allowed them to follow their own wishes in peace while belonging to the wall. The Archship of the Enkidu have endured to them the respect to each pack, even if choose to adopt it. Okay. 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 Frila Burundi has already... Okay. It's not speaking much, though. Pack Saragi clings to the old ways of the most, which is why the White Towers were built within their Tsar. They are proud guardian of the historian and thus preserver of the Enkiduka history. They also looked after Tala Temple in Ojaveda. Okay. There is a temple of Tala in Ojaveda, really? Didn't know. Akayo is the oldest of all the packs. In the Tsar from the Sabine is choosing his location is poor, the blah blah blah. The pack Blikau containing goodwill in mind. They want to make sure Enkidu can continue to work well with the dwarves. The fountain informal spot. So the Blikau should have the fountains, eh? The Blikau, perfect, because it is matching. You see, there is an oasis, here, so we can put a fountain or an oasis anyway. Okay. The Rabbani have taken to the politics. They quickly saved the Enkiduka spoil. They decided to become the government since the Rabbani pack leader. The core pack is the youngest of the packs, and a blend of Rabbani and Akayo. As such, they are most willing to become outsiders. The Clamod do not have their own Tsar yet, although their numbers are rising. Some say the other is iron because... So is there, eh? Is there in our history that they don't have their own, maybe because they are lower numbers, but the question is, where do they live then? They live together with the others? Or they live outside. Hello, Shlu. Good evening to you. I think they may live outside. Or they may also live inside, but they are mixing with the others. Maybe because the pack is a smaller pack. Let me see 1 second. Who are they? They are... they are the gray ones. Okay, they are the gray ones. Bit more like wolves. They are the gray ones. Okay, I see. Okay, so they, I don't know, they didn't manage to build their own area inside Ojaveda, but they may live outside. We can create a story for them, you know, living outside of the city, and maybe willing to take over. I don't know, or to create their own land. I don't know. Okay, but at least it's confirmed. Perfect. Beautiful. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I just want to put it on this map again. I know that I did it already, but I think this map is good for me because it helps me to understand what I need to do, right? So I think I can... I don't think I can make this bigger, huh? No. GG, Paint. I mean, Paint is not a bad it's not a bad program at all, but sometimes it's a bit... They never upgraded it. There is Paint 3D, but Paint 3D really sucks. So they never upgraded it, I don't know why. Even if it's a perfect program, actually. It's so simple, but his strength is exactly that it's simple, right? I can use GIMP, but... Okay, so we will do this. And this. And then we will put our information on this, and well, you know what I can do, which is much easier, because actually he can do this. Believe it or not, Paint can do this. Huh? You didn't think he could, huh? But he can. Okay, so now let me maybe do it in white. So this one at the top is Rabani. Right? Is this one at the top? I don't know if he includes this piece. This piece, I don't know what is it actually. There is kind of a piece that is going nowhere. This one at the left is... Oh fuck, we have a mismatch. We have a mismatch because actually Core should be this one, no? I mean, here he's saying that Core is all of this, but... Uh-oh, we have a mismatch, boys. Also, the map is slightly different. We have a mismatch. I mean, what I know is that this part is Akayo for sure, right? But the other piece, this part here, so this middle piece is Akayo for sure. This part. The problem is if we want to decide... I mean, it's not that important, but basically this part... This part is Akayo 100%. Now, my understanding was that this part at the left was Core, no? Or this is also Akayo, and core is this piece. That we will have to decide though, because the core pack is the youngest of packs of all. A blend of Rabani and Akayo. So in reality, we can say that, okay, so if we want, with that reasoning, you know, we could actually say that core is only this piece, because it's the smallest pack. Even if it's the one that he has the main building. No, the main building is here. The main building is... the main building is here. So basically from here down, yeah, this piece will be core. I think this piece will be core, where there is also the arena. Right? You don't need to choose this. No, I just would like to understand it a bit, but yeah, maybe it's not required that I choose it, but you know. Not really easy to see. I mean, it's not that required probably, but we're just to understand. Okay, Akayo will be the red one, okay, and the red one, basically Akayo is the biggest of all. Is all of this, right? Akayo is all of this. So core will be. Core then is only this piece. And anyway, people can also live outside of Ojaveda, and they don't have to... I mean, it's not mandatory that they all live in the same place, so they can also have tents outside of the city, it's not a problem. So core will be this part. Now, I have a bit of a problem with... because this part in theory should be Blikau, right? Blikau. Pack Blikau containing good yielding mines. And found. Let me just check 1 second in this part, because I don't understand what we have. What is this piece? This piece is nothing. I mean, it's... I don't understand what is it. Is a leftover, right? This piece is a leftover. Or it was this, yeah, maybe it was another entrance from the south of the city. Maybe it's just an entrance. Do you think we should put another entrance on this side, or? You don't think Akayo goes up that far to the left? Hey, but you know, the problem is that if he's the smallest pack, so or we cut it off here, somehow, and it is someone else. This is like a free zone, you know, a free zone for everyone. Maybe where the clan mod are leaving as well. But we need in the here in the middle. I don't know. I don't know. At the moment, it's all of this. Do you have a better idea? A place for the very big wilderness for ceremony? No. Do you have an idea, Widget, or what? I mean, do you have another suggestion on how to split it? Because, for example, here we have 1, 2, and 3, right? But actually in the original map, there is nothing between this and this. So the only thing that we know is that this is Bleakau. That is for sure. That is what we know. We know that this, probably including also this, which is very big though, huh? But all of this is Bleakau. And he has the Oasis, okay? Has the Oasis. Then we know that in the middle, we have Saragi, and that's 100% true. So this part in the middle, it's not very visible though. Let me make it black. Yeah, this part in the middle, we know there is Saragi, and there are all the towers for commerce and, you know, sending the pterosaur around and all of that. Now, we know that the Rabbani is this piece, at least. But then we have a problem, because this part is empty. Or we extend it to the... Are we missing any? 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, yes. 5. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there are 5. So all this piece here is missing. Or we extend it to core, or we... I don't know. Or we extend Rabbani all here, but it's super big then. It will become super big. Or maybe we have a free zone. I think having some free zone could be a good idea as well. I mean, maybe an area where people are mixing a bit more. If it's a more of an industrial area than a residential area, I think it could make sense. It may make sense, but I'm not really convinced about this double entrance. I mean, because let's check the doors 1 second, right? So the doors are, there is one door, how do we draw the doors? There is one door here. There is one door here and here. Okay, so there is one door here, one door here, one door here on the left. Wow, there is a million doors. One door here, one door here, here. This one is closed at the moment, but anyway, there is a door there. And here is the part that we never built, right? So we have a door there. Yes, here. There is a door here. Then there is a door here. And nothing on this side. Here is all closed. I really don't like it. I think it should be a circular. I think it should be a fully circular map. What I mean is that these two locations should be connected to each other. There should be a door. There should be a door that connects these two places. So I think we can extend this to be, because the door at the back of the city is already here. So I think is okay. We have it, right? We have a door at the back of the city. I don't think we need another door. And by the way, to enter in the center we have, for example, it's a bit stupid that we don't, no, yes, we have it, it's here. It's just not visible, it's visible there. So there is one door and 4 doors on this side. Wow. 1, 2, so there is one from here, 1, 2. Wow, there are so many doors on that side. It's insane. Yeah, I think we can kill this door. I would kill this door and yeah, exactly. So one is here. Oops, one is here and it's fine. This one I think I'm fine with. There is one here, but I will remove it. And then there is one here and one here. And this one we will keep. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, and 4. So I think the first change I want to do is to kill this passage. That really makes no sense. Now the question is, if we remove this passage, do we attach it to this part or we attach it to this part? I think we should attach it to the right side because the right side has a lot of open space and I think it needs more houses actually. So I think I would prefer to have this piece changed. Walls, Rabani. Walls, Rabani. Okay. I have no idea if these pieces are centered somewhere or I don't think they are. I think they are. Unfortunately, this city has been imported pretty much as is, so... I think making the change should be relatively easy though. If we keep the same locations, it should be relatively easy. Ojaveda buildings. New Oja RAF 03. New Oja is always because these are all the buildings. These are all the separate buildings. Akayo 304. I don't know, we can open one and see what happens. We can open one and see what happens. It's a bit of a mess. Well, I can order them by blend file. So here we have three files. Akayo, Oja Tower. Okay, let me see if this one is really only Akayo or is a mix. You see. This is the walled city actually. There is the walled city. And actually it is in one piece. It seems to be the right model, but it seems to be the right model somehow, but why there is no outliner? Why there is no... No! The SAR wall is all together, boys. No, this file is useless to us. It's probably easier if we re-export it from Unreal, but this file is a bit useless because it's not divided the way it is divided in Unreal. No, these are empty. These are all empty. Yeah, these walls is at the moment are one piece, right? But in our game, it's not one piece. So I'm just trying to understand where they came from. I can check it from here because there is the source file. Is under Ojaveda walls. Is under Ojaveda. Ojaveda walls. So there is a file dedicated to Ojaveda walls. Sargate, Ojaveda Akayo walls only. Okay. Okay. So here they are separate in pieces, like we have it in the game. Okay, good. So basically, this is the file that we should use for the walls, because then in Unreal we are positioning the houses one by one, right, manually. So it's not that we are exporting them from. What the hell? There is some Z fighting here. No. It looked like there was duplication of faces, but seems not. No, seems not. Seems not. Okay. So basically the point is that I would like to change this wall. I think this wall should go away. Should go away, and we should merge it with this part. So I like the round wall. Now I just need to be sure that I'm not destroying houses, because well, all these houses anyway have to be repositioned, so I think it's not a big trouble. Okay. Okay. Fine. So I think very simply what I will do, I will kill all of this, redelete it, and I will just extend this. Now I think the best way to extend it without destroying the UV is just to create, even if the UV are already destroyed for what I see. Or not. Is it like this? Should not be like that. It is like this. It is like this. Okay. So there is the pattern that we have, huh? Okay, I was not aware of that. I was not remembering that. I thought it was horizontal. No, it's not. Was it like this also in the old game, or it's just something that broke in the new game? Wait, I think I have a picture. Someone just sent me a screenshot recently. Oh yes, it's like that in the old game as well. Okay. Okay, so let's assume that is the way we want it. I mean, it doesn't look too nice, but fine. Let's assume that the way we want it. So I think we can. I don't understand why it looks Z fighting. It looks Z fighting all the time. You see all those effects at the back? It's like if there is a duplicate face. Usually it's doing this when there are duplicate faces. But then if I go in and I try to hide one of the faces, what the fuck? What's going on? What is going on? I selected something else. Hello! Hey. Hello, Jesus for Fun. Thank you for the follow and welcome. We are working on a city of cats, like me. It is because of the size and blender view distance. Could be. You mean the view here? I have a 10,000 meters as an end view, but anyway, it seems to be okay. So I think it should not be a problem anyway. Should not be a problem. Let's just ignore it, okay? Then let's just ignore it. So what we want to do, we want to copy a piece of these walls, right? Can I also backface, because it's so annoying without backface? Okay, backface. Let me backface pretty much everything so that maybe it's also the backface missing that is doing that weird effect. Okay. Now. What we want to do, we want to connect these two places, okay? So we want to basically go here and connect, right? In the same way, yeah. So probably we can detach this piece. So I will have to change two walls, huh? This one and this one. These two meshes will have to change. So I think I can just take all of this. I can just take all of this and actually delete it, right? So this part, or let me just split it, and we can I don't know exactly what I want to do. Do we want to have this go connect here, or do we want, yeah, maybe it's just okay to connect it here, eh? Yeah, probably it's better if I just connect it. So in reality I change only this guy and I connect it to, okay, let's do that. I think it's a better idea. So I separate from where? From, maybe I don't even need to separate. I can just rotate. Maybe I can just rotate this whole thing up to here. Come on. Okay. Maybe I can just rotate this based on this, on the Z, and we open it. Wait. And we open it like this, and we go. The problem is that, no, I think I need also this piece. So we rotate it on the Z and we open it a bit. I think like that. And then we can maybe fix some of the vertices here, but for now it's okay. Let me just check that I don't have any like correct face. Okay. And now we do the same. Now we do the same without this piece, right? Now we do the same. without this piece. Should be clean enough otherwise. And we open it. And then we do the same without this piece. I don't know why it's going down so much here, but I think there was an idea that the... And now we rotate Z as well. So we continue to do this until basically they join, right? I think it's okay as it is already. I think they can probably join here. And this we can delete. I think this we're just going to delete. And here we are going to merge the two. Now I have no idea why this one is so much taller, but there was probably a theory that here the ground was going up. I don't know why. But fine. I mean, I don't really have a problem with that. Starting to do damages, huh? Starting to do damages. But I think it's okay. May not be the greatest wall, but I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Okay, let's see. So we basically changed only this wall. And we also need to remove one... we also need to remove one entrance, because we have too many entrances now. I think this entrance at the left makes no sense. There are two entrances, like one next to each other. Also, I would like to understand why the shadows are so fucked up. I think I will just select all smooth and see what happens. Because it's because we don't have any sharp. Oh my god. We don't have any sharp in the world model. Good job. Okay. There is something that we may do. But yes, I will remove this door. And I will substitute it with just with a wall. Didn't like me, huh? Because it makes no sense to have two doors so close to each other. It really makes no sense. Okay. I think we can copy it from... We can copy it from here. Okay. Do you think we can copy it from here, or I'm doing a mess? No. Hmm. 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 What? It's not the same. Well, it's not exactly the same, but it's very, 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 very similar. I think it's okay. I think it's fine. We can fix it, you know, a bit manually, but I mean, maybe, I mean, it's fine. There is a fuck up here, I don't know why. There is a bad UV there. No. I don't know what happened to this guy. Hey, this guy went a bit crazy. He went a bit crazy. First of all, it's the wrong texture. Should be sandstone, and it's not sandstone. No. And second is really fucked up. No, wait. Okay. Should be better. Should be better, boys. The problem is the stretch here, but do we care? Yeah, I think in theory we should care about this, but not sure if I really care. But yeah, there is a bit of a stretch, obviously. Okay, I think it should be fine. I mean, these models are definitely not perfect. Perfection is something else. Hey, here we have the same problem, so I think I need to push all of this together, otherwise my thing will break. Okay. Well, okay. I think it's fine. We will put a building here, so it's not really visible. We will put a building and we will solve the problem. Rotate. How small are the textures? I don't know. They are very, these textures are super old, so I have no idea. But they are super old. So we could definitely improve these textures as well. If someone is willing to do it, just go and do it. I mean, I can give you the texture and you can find a better one. For example, here it seems that we are What? There was a green part, but okay. So the idea is to do this. Now let me try just to select all and merge by distance and see. Yeah, we removed 9 vertices, so I think that we removed probably these ones now. No, we didn't. Fuck. Why? Okay, can I click on this, please? These are still separate, huh? Like if they didn't really go in place. Okay, I think now. What the fuck? Okay, let me go a bit higher than this. Huh, you see? 133 vertices. So there is a lot. Yeah, there were a lot of open vertices actually here. There were a lot of open vertices. Okay, so we removed that door anyway. Now, can I get a smooth on this thing and see? Oh no, we need to do the sharp, because if we don't do the sharp, this will never work. In his life, it will never work. I tell you, it's impossible. So we need to do the sharp properly. There is a job that we never did, I think, in our life, but meaning for this model, we never fixed the sharp the way they should be. And so this looks, so it is also why in games sometimes we get bad shadows, because we never had the sharp set properly, right? It's a sandstone backdrop with this nice design and bamboo walkway. Design is separate. No, I think it's the same texture, but yeah, the sandstone is separated from the. But this sandstone, if I show you the texture, you will laugh. There is a texture of 15 years ago, so I think this texture is probably 256 by 256 or something. So. There is another job, you know, that we need to do. We need to take these textures and upgrade them all to new standards. But you know, I have 2 hands and 1 life, so if you want to help, please. We need to take all these textures and find better ones. Higher resolution. The fact is that these textures were made by professional people at that time, or nearly professional people. So they are still kind of good, despite, you know, 15 years later. So what I'm saying is that it will not be very easy to... What is that thing? No, but you see that there is some duplication here. Eh? What is this? What is that? Ah, there is a wrong border inside. You see that there is a border that should not exist. This is all inside the... Is all inside. Wow. Okay. How do I remove it in a smart way? No idea. I need to hide the wall top and then... How do we hide it in a smart way, boys? Is it everywhere? Ah, no, it's only here. It's not everywhere. It's only here for some reason. So there are... there is a leftover of the inside of the structure. So this one we're gonna delete. Yeah, it's a leftover inside of the build, inside of the... Probably was cut off or something. Incredible that we are fixing now this model, huh? Incredible, yes. It's been like this in game for 20 years. And we never seen it. Ah! Wait. What? No, this one is a good one, eh? Wait. Ah, there is a piece. Holy shit. There is a bit of a fuck up in the sense that there is this that in theory goes all around, but then in this location it doesn't. Okay, so the fuck up is a different fuck up. Is a different fuck up. Is a different one. So basically here we have one vertex. No, when I did the merge. No, fuck, when I did the merge. Oh my god. Can I go back more than this? Seems I can. I think it's when I did the merge, boys, that he merged also the top. Fuck. The problem is that I did all the... No, it was already like this. It was already like this. Because I'm going back a lot. And it was already like this. It was already fucked up. Okay. So let me redo all I did. It was already fucked up. Here we have a problem. We need to split this and move it up somehow. It was already broken. I need to split. Yeah, I need to do this. I need to do this, and then inside you see that there is a leftover of... There is a leftover. Yes. Which is this thing. So actually, if I take this vertex and I move it up together with this vertex, it will return pretty much how it was, but I mean, kind of. Yeah, it was broken. It was not correct. I mean, it should be something like this. Now, I don't know exactly how tall or how... Probably something like this. Yes. I mean, not perfect, but you see, now he has again the border that he lost. He lost that border for sure. Completely lost that border. And then the border restarts where? Restarts here. So all these pieces should be moved up. I mean, not that it's super important, but this model is already a bit shitty, at least. No, I mean, it's not shitty, but I mean, it's already very old. At least we fix it a bit. Ah, you see? Now it's going to place, huh? Very, very nice. Now it's going in place. Now it's going back. Ah, look at this. Oh my god, what is going on here? Well, here is a bit fucked up actually. Okay. Split is easy. Select the edge and then edge split. The normal are inverted, looking inside. Yeah. It was looking inside because I mean, it was kind of broken, but now... Do we have the same border outside? Yeah, the border outside seems to be okay. Geometry is a bit rough, but it's okay, you know. At the end, what is making the difference in a geometry like this are only the textures. Everything else doesn't really make any difference. Okay, let me save it. Okay, let me go back to the sharp. Okay, because we were doing the sharp and then I stopped, but we need to make basically the wall top. We need to make the wall top sharp, right? Okay. I'm missing a piece here. Guys, I'm searching someone with a good deep voice, native English speaker for the narrator, for the voiceovers. I need someone with a good voice. with decent recording equipment, because we need to do the narrator voice of the game at the beginning, the one that says, you know, in the beginning there were all the races in their own world, and then after, you know, something like that. I mean, not exactly like that, but so if you are a native English speaker and you want to do it, please let me know. I cannot do it. I mean, at the end I will do it, but my English is not really, I mean, no. We have broken walls here. Yeah, because this part of the city has never been finished. That's why. Well, actually, it has never been done more than finished. This part of the city has never been done. Is a placeholder at the moment. But we're gonna work on it today and tomorrow, and we see where we arrive. I hope I can improve it a bit. Should I wait? $27. This actually remind you of EverQuest? Yeah. Hey, it was the same period, you know. We are pretty much the same time. I don't know who came first, but you see, all these parts were left not completed, and there are still a lot of duplicate vertexes, and yeah, like this. Where is Electra? Where is Electra when we are changing the city where she lives? Here there is a bit of a... Okay, well, it's not perfect, but at least it's better than before. Okay. Yeah, some of these UV are... but they became mega rich. What is the music? You can read at the bottom. You can read at the bottom what is the music. You should tell. Yeah, I think it's Chrono Trigger, yes. Chrono Cross. Chrono Cross. They became mega rich. Nice. I didn't. But the reason I didn't is because I didn't really focus on this game, you know. So I started to build it. It was the right time. It was definitely the right time to build an MMO. But I didn't build a company for it, right? I just did it in my spare time. I should have, you know, left everything, left my job and every other, I mean, everything else, and just invest money into plane shift with, you know, professional people and paid resources. And but I did it in my spare time, so together with a lot of other guys, but it was just spare time. And in the spare time you can make Tetris, but you cannot make an MMO. It's not possible. It's not mathematically doable. So it was by design. It was by design. I decided to do other stuff. But it's okay. Do you regret going on in? No, I think no. Well, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I think the chances of success were definitely higher at that time, right? Because there were no MMO. But you know that I did. There is one fun fact. I did an interview with Blizzard. I did an interview with Blizzard, Blizzard North, and I said, hey, I'm making plane shift, and I would like to make an MMO. And at the moment, you, Blizzard, don't have an MMO. Maybe you should make one. And they were actually interested, but they had World of Warcraft in the making at that time, for sure. I don't know what was the state of, you know, the state of developments, but I think it was already really in the well, yeah, I think it was really in the making already. So, but when I think about it, it's so fun because they were, I think that in that interview they were thinking like, you see, there is someone else doing an MMO. I didn't want to sell them plane shift or anything. I just wanted to say, I just wanted to work on a game. And no, they didn't take me, but they didn't take me also because my professional experience was completely different at that. So when you do an interview with a gaming company, the only thing that they care, if you are already a senior person, I mean, if you are a junior person, I think they just care about, you know, your motivation and nothing else. But if you are already, you know, not like at the first job, but you're already at the second, third, fourth job, whatever, the only thing they care is how many games you actually published, right? How many games did you already publish? And obviously my answer was 0. So without having any games published, it's very hard to break through. I don't remember the name. I don't remember the name of who was the guy. I can go back and maybe search it in my emails of 30 years ago, but 25 years, I don't know, man. But I don't remember the name of the person that I spoke with. But I didn't have, the only thing I can tell you is that I didn't have a mobile phone. Because I think mobile phones or were not existing yet, or anyway, I didn't have one. Probably I had a BlackBerry at that time. Maybe. BlackBerry? Yeah, could be. Maybe. Oh my god, this border is super annoying. It's never ending. How many borders there are in this thing? And it is only the middle piece, but I think I will do only the middle piece with border like that. I don't want to do the whole thing. It will take me like days, but well, not days, but I think I will do only the bottom. I mean, only the center. Yeah, I think that, so when you ask, do you regret it? I think that maybe the only thing that I regret, but I would like maybe that would happen is that that interview, you know, would have gone different and they would take me at Blizzard. That would be fun. That would have been fun to work there, for sure. There is some fuck up here, because it's not connecting. Yeah, it's disconnected. This part is disconnected. But at the end, you know, if you like video games, I think that making video games for work, I think it's not the same fun. You know, now with Plane Shift, I can do whatever I want with the rhythm that I want, with, you know. So there is no pressure at all. I can do whatever I want to do. Like today I'm working with Oja, tomorrow I'm working on something else. If you do it for work, it starts to be less enjoyable, maybe. I don't know. So I'm not sure it would have been the best choice. I don't know. And Plane Shift would not exist, right? Would do better competing with Blizzard, doing your own thing. Going all in at that time, yeah, we could have gone all in, but you need a lot of funding. I mean, you need a lot of money, you know. So it's not, I mean, all in, but all in with what money? So is I mean, if you want to have a development team, you know, like I was saying to someone a few hours ago, because they were asking me, so I mean, Blizzard was 3,000 people for World of Warcraft in the glory days, right? 3,000 people. So, I mean, it's not something that you invent, you know, overnight. 3,000 people, right? It's not something that you just say, hey, now I'm gonna do this. So, or you already have significant funding coming from other places, other games, other investment, or you will never do it. Or you find good investors that are, you know, believing in you and are pushing for that. But otherwise, is so hard to. I mean, it's a huge investment. Again, an MMO. If you want to do a game like An arcade game or whatever is different, but an MMO, man. I know exactly what it takes because I basically did it, but it took me like 20 years, you know, to do a piece. To just do a piece. Just do a piece. Yeah, maybe going all in could have been an idea. And then maybe some sponsor would arrive, you know. Maybe someone would start sponsoring it. That's possible. Okay, I think enough of these freaking borders. Okay, this should be now fairly good. Yeah, there are still some fuck up in UV and such, but okay. You are doing it now? No, we're not competing with Blizzard. For sure. But I hope they, I mean, in the bottom of my heart, you know, I hope they disappear. I hope that World of Warcraft disappear, even if it's a very nice game, but I hope that it disappears, so we will become the oldest. Which doesn't mean the better, you know, but at least we will have one win, you know. We will have one win. But World of Warcraft, man, is never going away. They continue to do expansions over expansions, and they continue to improve it, and it's great. It's a great game. It's really a great game, but being a bit selfish, you know, for a second, I would say if World of Warcraft would close, at least I could say, hey, we are the ones that are still there, you know. We are the real survivors. I could say that. Why do you think this thing is so black? I don't know. Even if I did set from faces. And now I have sharp everywhere. Why is it so black? If the thing are correct. Why is like cut off in the middle? No idea. Fine. Maybe in Unreal will not be like that. Okay, so also here, like, why this one is so dark? What happened to this guy? Because it's another texture. Oh, it's the same texture. It's exactly the same texture, so I don't understand why. Why this thing is so dark, boys? If I did normal set from faces and normal smooth and all of that. Why? Recalculate outside. I think this thing has some pre-calculated wrong data. I think if I delete this, you see? Yes, there were some. Oh my god, there were some. There were some sharp. There were some split normals. There were some split normals in places where they should have not been. I think. Oh my god, they are everywhere. No! What? There is something inside again. I know it's this. Oh my god. We are doomed. We are doomed. Yeah, there were split normals data. What the fuck happened here? This thing is really broken. Nah, here there is an issue, huh? I don't know what happened here, but this wall is broken. This wall is very broken. GG. I don't want to do this anymore. It's okay. I mean, it will look how it looks. I don't care. I don't care. I cannot spend 10 hours on this. It's fine. It's fine. It will look fine. Maybe not perfect. Let me just clear the biggest one that I can find and come on, please. There are a lot of fucked up sharp. All this stuff is coming from what I clicked. I clicked on remove custom split normals, and it is what generated this mess. But I think also the geometry sometimes is a bit fucked up. Like here, for example. Yeah, here, for example, I think there are really some parts that are just badly modeled. I mean, the 3D model is broken, right? The 3D model is broken here. But anyway. Okay, I don't want to spend more time on this. It's fine. It will look how it looks. Anyway, it's looking better than before for sure. Okay, so let's save it. Let's save it. Now, I would like to re-export this central piece, and I would like to re-export the one that we modified, which is this piece here, right? So we need to re-export the Rabbani wall, and we need to re-export the Saragi wall. Okay, so let me try export FBX. So we will call it Akayo Wall Rabani, and selected only edge. Okay, and here we do export FBX SAR. Okay, now we go back to Unreal. Try selecting the face and doing flip normals. No, the face was correct, I think. Hello, Vacui, by the way. Hello, Fate Guard. Normals, normal app, no modifier, blue range modifier. Sorry, I didn't check what you were saying. I only saw it now. Isn't EverQuest older? I don't know, Maui. Go and check when EverQuest was born. When was EverQuest born? The only thing I can tell you is that Plane Shift was a 2D game before being a 3D game. And I presented it as a 2D game in an expo in Italy in 1992. So who wins now, huh? Who wins now? Who wins now? Okay. Wait. Okay, let's re-import this guy and see if we can actually point to... Can we point to the place where we exported this thing, which is this? Yes, thank you. Yes, this. So this is the Rabbani one, eh? I have no idea if he's positioned in the same place or not. Ah! What? We didn't delete that piece? Or we built it this way? What the fuck? Wait. Wait a second. What? There's something hidden? No. What? Hello? What? What do you mean? It's impossible. There is the previous version. Wait, I'm going to redo it, okay? Export. Yes. Export. Yes. Exactly. Okay. Now it did it. Now it did. Now I realized that I re-imported the old one. Luckily it's in the same position, so yes, so the wall here is correct, which is nice. We just have to fix a bit this, but that's easy. So we removed the exit. Now I would like to remove the doors as well. So I will re-import also this piece. That is the one that we modified as well. And yes, you see that this one has the problem here with the border. This is the one that we fixed. Boom. And magically, yeah, these shadows are bad because they are bad, but don't worry about the shadows. Don't worry about the shadows. Okay, so we fixed that and we removed the door. Nice. So now I think I also need to remove the door, meaning, yes, meaning this piece, right? Because this piece now is useless. So we can actually remove it. Okay, so we, and also this road. Okay, let's change the landscape a bit. Let's change the landscape. I have no idea what is this. Do you think it's dunes? Yeah, I think it is. It's dunes plus something else at the top. It seems to be a 0-5 dunes and something else on top of it. But I don't know what is it. The other maybe beach. No. Well, there is something else on top. Is there a way I may know what is this? Maybe there is a desert on top. But desert is red. No, desert is not desert. Or is mud? Maybe it's mud. Maybe it's mud, but not a green mud. I don't know. It looks a bit red, so maybe it is desert. I don't know, it looks very nice, but I don't understand how they did it. It's not me that did it. Oh, we got all dunes. You see that when I go in a distance, I think it's probably desert. Unless there is another desert. Yeah, I think it is desert. It's just desert with not a lot of... And dry grass. There is also dry grass. It's a mix of three, actually. It's dry grass, desert, and dunes together. Looks like. Okay, I think like this is okay. So we remove that thing. Now, here I have no idea if I want another road, but potentially not. I think this road should be deleted, right? I'm deleting the cobblestone, but unfortunately the result is that I have the desert as a... Yeah, I think it is dry grass. Yeah, I think it's dry grass. It's a bit of dry grass with dunes, and gives that effect of like dry area. Okay. I think it's fine now. It doesn't look bad. Now, in terms of elevation, I think we have a problem here, but we can fix it easy. I think we can probably flatten. Yeah, you see that it's not... Yeah, there is a kind of a hole. Okay. Yeah, we want to be sure that we don't have any hole in the ground. Ah, yes. Then we will check also outside, eh? Because I think outside we have the same issue. I'm moving too fast. Wow, we have a big issue. Wow. There is the back of Ojaveda, which in the old game doesn't exist. So here you see a piece of the city that doesn't exist in the old game. And here we are really in the desert. You see the red colored stone. Come on. Now, I don't know if it will be really like this, but yeah, maybe. Do we want to have it really go down that much? Like you cannot walk? Okay. Well, on this side is super fortified, right? So on this side is impossible to... On this side is basically impossible to catch it, to assault it. We have a road coming in from here. Wow, this road is a bit risky. This road is risky, boys. Wow, too much. Oh my god. It's too risky. No, that is too much. Let me change it a bit. I mean, fine, but that much. Wow. Let me do it at least like this. Now this part going this direction is completely to be made. Okay, so it's completely... It's just a stub, it's just an empty area. So I don't know what it will contain at the moment. It is the end of the world, basically. That is the end of the world. Yeah, I painted a bit of... Terrain layer debug visualizer. What the? What is that? What is terrain layer debug visualizer? Terrain layer debug. Where is it? No. It's under show. Virtual. I don't know. I don't know where is it. I don't know where is it. I don't know. Tell me where is it. I can try to enable it and see how it looks. Hello, Rodrigo. Okay, so I think this way we are good. Let me just check that we don't have... Okay. Okay, so this was a good change. I wanted to do it, and I wanted to be sure that we were not wasting space, right? So now, basically I have to take a new picture though, because now it's different, but it's no more this way. Basically now this is going like this, right? Or not. It is going... that's the entrance. No, even more. It's going like this. Even more. Yeah, it's going like this. So all these part is available basically to add more stuff. Now in terms of doors, we deleted this one, which is good. And if I could somehow delete this. Okay. So this wall has been deleted, so this wall is no more, and it means that this is now open. Okay, now we should work a bit on the buildings if we can, and the layout, because okay. So we have Blikau on the right, Rabani at the top, Akayo at the bottom, Core is this piece, and Saragi in the middle. Now this area is not assigned to anyone, but it can be maybe a common area. And we have 4 entrances to the middle, which I think is good, right? We have 4 entrances to this thing. Now this thing will have to be, it has to be redone. These towers are just a placeholder. So we will need to add, you know, entrances here and the inside, and it is a big project, but if someone wants to do it, this has to be redesigned completely, the middle towers. Lead visualizer, layer density, and landscape mode. Lead visualizer, layer density. Okay, and what is this telling me? Lead visualizer. No, layer usage. Okay, layer usage. Ah, did he telling me the colors or not? No, I don't know. 8, 8, 3, 5, 4. Ah, it's telling me which are the because it changes the color here. I see. So it is dunes. Okay. So basically, it's saying that here is 20% dunes, 20% beach. I mean beach, and 20% forest dry. Also forest dry they were using, huh? Forest dry. Okay. Here is desert, grass dry. Yeah, grass dry seems to be the one. There is also soil. Okay. Yeah, that's good. It's exactly what I wanted to see. Thank you. That is exactly what I wanted to see. There is also soil, but soil is kind of a question mark, so it's not. Okay. Now that we have done this, consider that this part of the city. So, do we want to be able to open and close these doors? Do we want to be able to open and close these doors? Well, in theory, it would be nice to open and close the doors, but they are huge. So, do we want to open and close them with a lever, or do we want to open and close them manually? Or we just leave them open everywhere. Because here, at the moment, the new areas are closed because they are not built. Hey, Rodrigo, I'm good, thank you. So you see that this part is pretty much a stub, right? So it's pretty much empty. And so what I want to do, so we have new buildings, right? We have new buildings. Let me check where I have that buildings. We have new buildings. Did I put them here or not? No, I didn't put them here. That's bad. I put them, the new buildings, I put them under PS 3D. PS 3D buildings. No. No. Okay. I put it here. Yeah, but I don't want to put them here. I want to put them in the Oja Tower whip. What is this thing? Can I? No. Would have been too easy, eh? Would have been too easy to drag and drop it, huh? OBJ tower. Maybe it is one of the towers we already have in the game, huh? What? What the? It's this thing. Yeah, but it's broken. Yeah, it's the one that generated. But it's better than the one that we have, actually. Or not? Or is it the same? Maybe it's the same, huh? Yeah, it's the same, it's the same, it's the same. is the same. It's just that we have a stupid texture and so it looks even worse. But yeah, it's the same thing. So that is the one that needs to be improved. Yeah. But okay, no, I don't want to work on this one now, but I want to work on something else. So let me copy this ones. And put them under buildings, Ojaveda. And we can put them here. We can call them Rabbani buildings. Or buildings Rabbani. Buildings Rabbani. You love the building? Yeah, it's nice, huh? It's very nice. I know. So here we have a barn, we have a water thingy and a water tank. So holy shit. Super huge. Okay. So this is one of the new buildings that we have to fix, okay? This is one of the new buildings that we have to fix. There is a container for grain or whatever, or food, or I think grain anyway. Is a granary. Granary? You say granary? And the main issue I have on this guy is that... Do you say granary in English, or how do you say granaio? Granaio in English. I know you say barn. So granary doesn't exist, eh? Granary, no, it doesn't exist, eh? Yes, it seems to exist.
Granary.
Seems to exist. Anyway, is the place where you put the grain. Now, the big issue of this is that it seems to have an entrance at the front, right? But it makes zero sense. I mean, it's impossible that he has an entrance at the front, because you are going to fill this thing. So if you want, here you could have an opening where you are taking the material that is coming down, but to put it in, you have to put it in from the top. So this building is, I mean, we need to change it. So we have this one. Then we have, so this one, and this one, let me delete that. I think it's also textured probably, but no, it's not. It was, I think it was textured. Probably just because it's not pointing to the right materials at the moment, but fine. We have this guy, and then we have this one. Then we have this one. If I hide the other guy, we have this one, and this one also I think is kind of good, but is missing. I think it kind of have, this one also has some texture, yes. I think this one is the same issue, that And by the way, I don't think it should be stone here. And then we have water tank. Water tank is identical to this. Why? Let me see the dates, maybe. Water tank seems to be older. But they are probably identical. They probably are identical. I think they are identical. This one is 1,849 faces. And this one is identical. Okay, so there is the same object. I don't know why we have two different names, but it's fine. So one in theory is supposed to be a water tank and the other is supposed to be a granary. I think I would like to have both buildings completed and then we can put those buildings in the new part. So basically you will be able to open these doors in the current Oja place and here you will have these granaries, right? Which at the moment are like this, but they will be the other ones. I don't know if you want to do some variations. Probably I also want some variations. That would be a good idea. Okay, let's do the granary first. I think the granary needs to have a tower like this as well. Let me just check 1 second. Dictionary.com. Granary. Granary, a storehouse for a repository for grain. Yeah, you call it this way.
Granary or granary.
What do you mean, or? What do you mean by or? Is one or the other? No, I mean okay, you can say it both ways. Fine. So I think what I would like to do, I would like to take let me see if by any chance I already fixed some of this, because I would like to avoid fixing it twice, huh? If I already fixed it. No, I didn't. I didn't. So my idea would be that we take we take one of these towers that I like a lot and we put them next to the granary. You can call it silo. So I think my idea is to improve the granary, to do this. Look. So my idea is that we use a tower also on this guy. Right. GG. What do you mean median point is? Do I still have some broken thingies? Maybe. Okay, let me save it as granary. Granary. So what we want to do with the granary is I think I would like to add this tower to this guy. But I also would like to let's say apart from fixing the sharp, which are a bit fucked up, but okay. I think the idea was that this building, you know, goes next to this guy because we need a way to bring the materials up, right? We need a way to bring the materials up. So the question is, how do they bring the materials? How? Right? How do they bring the stuff? Okay. How do they bring the stuff up? My idea was that on the right or on the left is about the same, right? We have this tower. And this tower is used to bring the stuff in. Maybe the best would be let me think about it. Let me think about it. Do we want to open it at the top, or do we want to open it on the side? Is there any kind of defense tower? Well, there are a bit of these ones. These ones basically are towers. You enter from here. So you go from this stair and you go up and then you enter here and then you go inside of this thing, which at the moment is impossible to see, but and these are kind of, yes, towers to see around. In theory you can also go inside of this, jumping down from the top in theory, but yes, these are like guard towers that are kind of all around, as you can see, and they are used to. Now the problem, yeah, but yes, these are the guard tower. And then there are a few others like this one. Right? This is interesting. Which in theory has a mechanism for going to go up. You know that this mechanism is exactly the one that I need. Now that I see it, is exactly the one that I need. What is this thing in the middle? Is a tree? I mean, is a pillar. No, now that I see it, I think I would like to get something like this. Something like that, and put it. What is the name of this thing? Core Watchtower 5. Core Watchtower 5. Core Watchtower 5. No, because the point is that what the hell? I don't understand. I don't understand how this thing works. I mean, you have those pulleys, right, that are rotating. But do you think that this is rotating and this is rotating as well? And so is rotating in one way. Yes, is rotating one way down and the other way up. And so this thing is going to rotate, and if there is enough grip, or anyway, if there are like marks, it will actually go up, right? It will actually go up. Yes, it will go up. Yes, it will. And here, but do you think it's activated from the guy that is standing here? Like he's pulling with his hands. He's pulling with his hands. Holy shit! If he's pulling with his hands, it's a lot of work. Nice. Nice. Because what I'm thinking is that we need a way anyway to have the size is slightly different. Oh my god. How big is this thing in meters? Like hundreds of meters, probably, eh? No, it's 25 meters. So this one is correct. Is the watchtower that is broken? Okay. Now it's not broken anymore. What I'm thinking is, if we take trying to reuse as much as I can what we have, basically is what I'm doing. Trying to reuse as much as we can what we have. Why I'm continuously deleting and nothing is going away? I don't know, are these faces duplicated a million times or what? I'm deleting, and this thing continued to be here. I don't know, I deleted it like 5 times. GG! There is 3D copy paste, okay? There is 3D copy paste. The idea is, if we have, maybe not that long because it's not needed, but if we have So let's imagine 1 second that this thing is larger, okay? Because this thing needs to be... Nah. This thing needs to be larger. I think it's better if I keep this house separate for now, because otherwise I will continue to try to select it and move it, select it and move it, select it and move it. And will take me forever to do it properly. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I think it's better. At the moment it's better as a separate building, otherwise it's taking too much time. No, I was saying if this is larger and allows space for the tower, right? And so allow space for the tower. Now this tower is not in the right place, but right. Because we need a system. I need a system to bring up the stuff, right? I need a system to bring up the stuff. And the system to bring up the stuff may come from the tower. I don't know. What I was thinking is that maybe I can... By the way, why I see through when I don't want to see through? Ah, yes, because I have that. Let me think about it 1 second, because I think that at the moment I don't have a clear idea what I want to do. I don't have a clear idea what I want to do. I don't have a clear idea. So the point is... The point is... we need... I think you could attach a pipe connecting the top of the tower with the top of the granary. Yeah, it's what I'm thinking, but I don't know. Do you think that this mechanism here should be this mechanism, right? It is bringing stuff up. Because we have different possibility. We connect this. The tower should be higher. Yeah, maybe. We connect this horizontal, so like there is an exit and that is connected to this, and they bring the stuff here. And now our pulley here is actually maybe here, right? And here there is the container that allows you to bring the stuff up. So because I mean, bringing it up by hand is impossible. So I'm thinking that this pulley should be somehow on the side. And maybe it can be on the side of the tower. And then from the tower, they bring it horizontally into this thing, right? So maybe this should really be, yeah, maybe this should really be bigger and should really be bigger, or the exit, you know, is not here, but the exit is, maybe the exit is here. Maybe the exit is here at the top of the tower, so this thing becomes, here you have the pulley and here you go down and you connect it here and you go, right? Now the question would be, why you didn't just do it then? Why you just didn't do it here, you know, with your cart or thingy? And but yeah, but it's the same. It's the same. You still need a tower. You still need a way to, because also you need a way maybe to maintain it. So I mean, we can increase the tower and put a pulley on the side, or we can even destroy the tower and put a pulley in the middle. I mean, I could even do, you know, I could even do this. I could have the tower, first of all, to be a bit bigger, yes. But I could have an empty, come on. Okay, I think this tower still has some broken vertexes somewhere. No, it doesn't. I don't know, it looks like... let me do origin to geometry and fuck it. Origin to geometry. Ah, you see, it's here. Yeah, so why? So now you scale it, huh? Now you scale it. Okay. No, what I wanted to say is that, yes, we can scale this tower up. It's not a problem. Fuck. We can scale this tower up, but we should not exaggerate though, because at the moment everything is in the right scale. Now I think, you know, maybe we can remove this. I know it's very nice, but we have it on the other anyway, so maybe it's not needed here. Okay, maybe this guy is not needed here. And actually we keep the main exit will be a larger exit. So it will be an exit like this one. And it will be here at the top on the right side. And there will be the pulley in the middle. Or because this thing needs, or I just trash this completely. I just trash this guy completely and I... Okay. Can I? And I just and I just have the pulley there. So let's assume for a second that in reality it's something like this. Okay, I don't think we need the stair. I don't know why this thing is so black, by the way. Now, why this thing is so black? What happened? What happened to you? Ojaveda texture material. Base color. Okay, let's do it like this. At least I can see. I don't think we need the stair, but I think we can transform this into a full... But also, I don't think we need the middle... I don't think we need the middle one. The middle one, I think, is annoying. I think I will remove it completely. There should be more space for... more space for the packages, because there will be a lot of materials, huh? There will be a lot of materials to bring up. So this one should actually be closed. This one should actually be closed. Also, I think this is a super bad idea. You will never be able to bring anything in. I mean, this should finish here. Otherwise, how can you bring stuff in? Right? We will have to fix the UV, unfortunately, but fine. Okay. Now this platform will move up together with, so this will rotate, and the pulley will not rotate because it's a mess. I cannot do it, but I can have this part rotate. I mean, in the game you can see this one rotating, and we can see this platform going up actually if we want. And we can see these two pieces rotating, maybe. I don't know. But I think it is a good thing. There is a good thing. I think that the steps are totally useless. The steps are completely useless. Well, they are needed for the mechanism. Yeah, that I understand, but they are needed for the mechanism. But I don't want to bring my packages up. It's too much of a, you know. Put a grain in a bowl, put the poly bowl up, it turns rotated. That's also a good idea. So you mean that... that's also a very good idea, Rodrigo. So you mean that no people will go up? It's just the bowl that goes up? That could be a good idea. Do you think we should reuse the bowl that we had at the top of this building? Like this one or similar to this? That seems to be a good idea. No! Probably this is a bit too big, but can modify it a bit. There is no bottom. You think should be like this? So let's imagine that this thing is... Let's imagine that this thing is going... Well, now it's too big, okay? I mean, Not that big. Definitely not that big. But so you're saying there is a cup, you know, that is getting filled in by the people at the bottom, and then this thing goes up together with the mechanism, and then here there is, you know, an half pipe or something, but still you need a guy to open and close it. You need someone to open and close that, because otherwise the rain will go in. So we cannot just have a hole, you know. I mean, it's not a bad idea anyway, yeah. So what you mean is like, no, this is too big, I think, but the point is, that maybe there is nah. So you're saying that it's something like this. Now this seems to be too big, but we can scale everything. But the point is, I don't know, I think the problem is that this thing is, a bit weird, but yeah, but I understand what you mean. I'm just thinking if, is the way I want it, but I think it makes sense. Can I scale view?
Wait. Follow me.
Fuck.
Oh yeah. Sorry. Stop it. Goodbye.
No, but this is not a problem. This can even stay like that. This can even stay like this. Can even be nicer. The point is, The point is... Fuck, why now is not doing it anymore? He was doing it right before, now... Ma bene. Okay. Doesn't care. So something like that, eh? Something like that. So basically, this thing will go up. No. Oh my, this global local is so weird. This one will go up. And then it will rotate, right? And it will bring the stuff in. Yeah, maybe. Now we need a way to... So maybe if we do the stair on the other side, I mean because we need a way for people to maintain this thing. So maybe if this stair would be... how do I select only the stair? GG. GG! Oh my god. Impossible. Okay. Doesn't match anymore for the curve. The curve is larger down, so I cannot do it. No, mistakes were made. Mistakes. Yeah. But no, the point is that I need someone to be able to arrive here, you know? I need someone to be able to arrive there to close the thingy and to check it. So I think there should be a bit of a platform. Wait. Wow, the rotation is insane that I need. I need so much rotation. So the point I want to make is, I don't know exactly the point I want to make, but if I make a kind of a platform here, right? Maybe they can steal access to the thingy. Because I have the feeling that we need to be able to close. So there should be a door or something that is closing the granary. Right? There must be a door, otherwise the water will go in. And also we have a problem that if it rains, you know, this thing will fill the water here. So it's really a problem. It's really a problem. Unless it's covered also from the top, but I don't see that. Unless this thing is like covered, you know, also above. But it is the best way to have water inside of this, which is not what we want. Which is not what we want. Unless this is something that you can split. If this is something that you can split, then yes. If this is something that you can... If this is something that is actually attached to the platform and not to this, then yes. The problem is how do you move it? Because if you can detach it, like if you can detach it so that this one goes down, then okay. But if you cannot, it's kind of annoying because the water will go in. So we need something like this that we can close. By the way, this thing is completely broken. Make a closed pipe and it connects to the side tower. Yeah, but it starts to look too much industrial. That's the problem. I mean, there is a city of cat people, you know, and I think if it start to look like a concrete factory, it's not a good idea. If it starts to look like a concrete factory, is too much. You know, is a fantasy game. It's a fantasy game, so I think it's also a matter of proportion. So if the proportions are a bit smaller for this thing, I think it will look better. But I will need apart from this stair that is useless, but I will need So is this just, you know, is this just a pillar of some kind, or is a pillar enough? Or yes, maybe without the tower. The tower is very heavy. The tower is very heavy looking. So I think if we have maybe just something like that, it start to be more reasonable. Because it's kind of light, you know, and the only problem will be that I think we need, because I don't want it to look like an industrial complex of, you know, our era. I want it to look like something that is, you know, from this game. And so, you know, bling, hello. Who joined? Xetop 753. Hello. Hey, welcome. We are working on some. What are these two things? These are two vertices that I didn't pull properly before, eh? Fuck. Probably. Yes, for sure, 100%. 100%, these are two vertices that were supposed to be here, and they are not there. Okay, now they are again. Now they are in place again. Okay. No, my idea was that maybe, you know, this thing is this thing is is fuck. Okay. Trying to understand what I want, but at the moment I didn't find out yet. I don't know yet what I want. I don't know, it's just a test, you know, it's testing what it could be. Testing what it could be. What the fuck? I say scale view Z. Why you're not scaling view Z? Why if I say scale view Z, you do this? What is it? GG. Anyway, fine. Okay, now it's very weird, but now it's very weird, I know, but why is always looking wrong whatever direction I look at it from? Because this one is rotated, eh? Because this one is rotated in a weird way, and it doesn't look very rotated though. Because I think it would be very nice if this piece would be very nice if this piece can rotate like this. I think it would be very nice if this piece could rotate like this somehow, right? Then it start to make sense, because when the granary is closed, right? When the granary is closed, you leave it like that. Then you bring your cup up and yeah, the problem is how do you wait, or instead of this we just have a why we don't just have a you know, an horizontal thing where people are just putting it in manually. I think probably I prefer. I mean, this was a good idea, but I think it makes it look too industrial and a bit weird. No? No. So we have two options. Option one is to do it with this. And we will make it closer, obviously, but to do it with this mechanism, which is going up and down and is feeling this, right? This will have to go closer. Like that. So there is one way. Another way, and I don't know exactly how this works, but we will need to have maybe we can have both. Maybe we can have both. Because I think that we need one guy to be on top of this thing. What do you think? Do you have any suggestions, boys? To have a platform with another... I mean, there is one way, okay? There is one way. Another way could be... Another way could be the same platform that goes up, but then the same platform that goes up, and then maybe when he's here is the opposite. No, I don't understand how should I do it. Like this thing is going up and this thing is going up and what is like going inside of this thing. Bro, I said separate. Ah. Okay. Yeah, this stair now is... It was designed really to be exactly in the position, but I will have to change it, but it's fine. Let's assume that is correct, okay? Let's assume that is correct. I think there could be a guy, you know, there could be a guy that comes up, you know, arrives here, and then is just taking whatever they give to him, and is just opening a hatch, right, and putting the stuff in. I think that would be easier. The only problem I have is instead of the automatic thing that looks very industrial, you know. What if we do this? But how do we have this thing? By the way, why is it rotated now? No idea. How do we have that thing actually be delivered? So we can have this thing go up, okay, easy. We can have this piece go up somehow, but then this can even stay like that. I think this state is too stupid. There is really no reason for this stair. At least not that much. I think I'm okay to have a stair just for the mechanism, but I don't think it should be that tall. I think with 2, maximum 3 of them, you are more than okay. So that is basically useless. right? And the problem is GG. GG. Now I have to redo this. But anyway, the point is that with 2 steps you are good enough. I mean, you don't need anything more than 2 steps. Right? I don't think you need more than that. I mean, enough to have the mechanism actually work, but apart from that, you don't need anything else. 2 or 3 steps like that is enough. So you bring your stuff up, okay, and when you have it here, I have a bit of an issue to understand when this is here, how do we... I mean, it's just coming up and then is opened on this side, so in theory on this side it should be open, right? Otherwise you cannot deploy it. Yeah, so this thing should be open on 2 sides, right? Yeah, so you have your stuff here and that stuff is going up. Now, let me just check what is going up, because I can actually have it move in game. Huh? I can have this whole thing move. I just want to understand what exactly I'm going to move up. Okay, this. This, no, also with the, yeah, also with that. Yes, this is going, this will go up. Now, I think it's very unlikely that there is not another pillar on the right. I think it will never go up. Well, there is this pulley, but is the pulley enough to keep this thing in shape? Is the pulley enough to keep this thing in shape? So like if it goes up like this, well, in theory, if the pulley has like dents, I don't know what to call, like, you know, so in theory it could go up. But on this side, it should have the same... Ah, yes, in fact, he has it. You should have the same mechanism here, right? Yeah, so that all of this is moving up. So actually, this should be a separate object. Because this one, I will have to move it in-game, up and down. This one will go up and down. Okay, that's very nice. Now, we have a bit of the problem that the distance is not really correct, but I think I can fix the distance by just making this longer, right? And then moving everything else. What? Speaking of the... Wait. Okay. Please. Come on. Okay, it did. It did. It took a bit, but it did. Yeah, I can move it like here. So that the movement will look like this. Wait. I missed a piece. No. No. When he wants to be annoying with the selections, he really does it. He's really able to do it. Yeah, so I think that something like that maybe is enough, you know. I just don't know how to finish. Like, this thing will be on top and it will move together with that. So you will see this thing going up. It will probably be empty, but that's fine. So you will see this going up actually, right? Together with the platform. And it will go up together with the platform. Obviously. It will go up together with the platform and it will arrive like here. And then, I don't know, I mean, there is a guy, I think there is a guy here that is taking whatever is the content and is bringing it in, right? I don't think we need an automatic way to deploy it. But this means that this thing should be at the back though, huh? Should be like this. Right? And maybe this should even be connected at this point. Yeah, maybe. I mean, if I put this a bit more inside and I put this guy a bit more outside, this platform becomes basically part of the other platform. So yeah, it's very long. That's the problem, that it may be, but it could be connected to. It could be connected to this thing. So, or we make another pillar. We make another pillar and this thing is connected to that. The problem is that the cables needs to go on the side. I mean, there's no way, right? How can I have this thing not selectable? Can I freeze it? Can I freeze this thing somehow? Can you freeze an object in Blender? Or disable it so it cannot be clicked? Cannot, huh? I mean, I can hide it, but I would like to freeze it. But okay, fuck it. Because the maximum I can go is like this, but then the platform will not come up, right? So How do we build this, boys? How do we build it? So we need three, yeah, we need three of them. There's no way. We need 3 pillars, huh? Not 2. Otherwise it doesn't work, huh? Because this thing needs to go up. And so when he's at this level, you know, he should not interfere with this. But this means that we need 3 pillars. And there's no other way. We need 1 pillar like here. Well, we can also have an horizontal thingy, eh? Ah, yes, we can also have an horizontal one. Maybe that's the easiest. So, like, if I take this guy and I... So if we just put it here at the top... And then this thing is connected, you know, to that. Right? So this piece now is connected to that thingy. And this one is connected to this. What do you think? Because how does it stay up from this side? Right, it will never stay up on that side. So we basically need this duplicated on the Z and at this level to have, or at this level, right, to have this thing go into it. Right? And we are not even there. We are not even there. Okay. Now the problem is this side. This side needs another pillar at least. If not 2. I think we need to duplicate this structure twice. The problem is that it's becoming too big, I think. It's becoming really too big. I think it's becoming too big. I don't know if I like it. That's the problem. I don't know if I like it. Because this is becoming now a monstrosity only to keep up, you know, this thing. So basically I will have to duplicate all of this and put it on this side. Right? And have my... and have this thing a bit more in the middle. Yeah, but in reality it's like this, huh? So now everything else should don't know if I like it though. Now we just center it on the X. Ah, fuck. I didn't take the other guy, but it's okay, I can center it later. I don't know, is it too much? Is it too much structure for what we need? That's the question. That is the question I have, boys. Is it too much structure for our current need? It's also too tall. Is it too much structure, boys? You're not participating much. Don't know why, but you are not. That's very bad. I don't know why it's not centered really, but it's fine. It's not perfectly, it's not centered the way it should, but fine. What is this? Ah! Yeah, all this thing will have to be textured and GG. GG! Why there are all these stupid vertexes in places that they make no sense? Considering there is a square. Well, probably because originally it was not, huh? That's true. Originally it was not, this one was not a square. It was a bit more than a square. But anyway, for us, it should just be a square. We don't need anything else. Okay. Perhaps I could hide inside an ordinary tower. Why don't you tube when you don't read? No, I read sometimes. I don't speak about how far the first windmill is. You could hide it inside the ordinary tower. Hide it in the tower. But the tower is very heavy looking, so I don't want... I mean, I can make the beams smaller, right? At the moment, the beams are pretty big. But I don't think it's bad anyway. I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's bad. I can make the beams here a bit smaller, and I think now at least he has a solidity. I mean, now it may work, you know, like this is sustained by this, that is sustained by this, and there is actually a plank going here in the middle, which is sustaining the other piece. So overall, I mean, is okay now in terms of engineering integrity. In terms of engineering, it's okay. The only question is how can you pull this thing if there is not a crank or a So how do you rotate this? You need a crank or something, right? Otherwise this thing will never rotate. So how do you do it? First of all, I think that this thing should be smaller. Holy shit. What is in there? What the fuck? Why this? Why? Why? It's completely invisible. No one will ever see that. Why you have to model it? Why? Wait. This is not what I wanted to do. Exactly. Why was modeled fully? So stupid. So stupid. And the other ones as well. Makes no sense. They are all fully modeled. Nah. Nah. Maybe they were taken from a real model. I don't know. It's completely useless. The way it's done is completely useless. Okay. Apart from this small optimization, which is always good, I love to optimize. The point is that you need a crank here, no? So you're going to rotate this thing, and this thing is going up. Or do you do it with water, or do you do it with what? How do you pull it up? Do you do it with a beast? You do it with a beast. I mean, you could do it with an animal, you know, that is like pulling this thing. The point is that you need a big lever. I don't know how it's operated, but the idea would be that you have a kind of a way to... You have a kind of a crank here. Okay. I think for now we'll be like this, okay? For now we will be like this. I think it's not bad. So I will delete this thing. This will not be used. This one I think is okay. It's kind of the entrance. I don't think we need any window. I don't understand what these windows are for. I understand that they are nice, but in a granary, why you need these windows? I don't know. Also, how do we connect the stair to the actual ground? Okay, this door can actually be used when you have to take material. So you just open it and the material is coming down, right? You trust in the people to have clever system. I don't know. Should we have this go down until the ground, or because I could have that continue, you know, and arrive to the ground, but or we can have a ladder at a certain point. I don't know. I mean, it's not bad. I think I like this stair. The stair is very nice. Stair is very nice. Do we want to duplicate it? GG. GG. Do you want to do something like that or not? Boys, give me ideas, okay? Give me ideas. I need your ideas. There is a lot of polygons, eh? This thing is a lot of polygons. Every piece is like 500, so if we duplicate this house a million times, it will be a lot of polygons, but someone is saying that polygons don't matter anymore. Hey, yeah, need to do it one by one. One by one! One by one, boys. By the way, all these ones have the sharp broken, right? I mean, this sharp makes no sense at all. I don't know why it's like this, but it really makes no sense. All these sharp make no sense. Hmm. No idea why they are sharp this way. Okay. Now at least they are sharp only on the side that we can see. I don't know if we have too many of those. It looks like there were a bit too many, no? Like this one seems not to be needed. Oops, this one seems not to be needed really. Or not. No, maybe it is. It's just that. I mean, even if it's not perfect, I don't really care. Maybe these are inspection windows, right? That you open and you look inside. Maybe there is a glass, and you can look the quality of the grain somehow. I don't know. This thing is completely fucked up. Because here the, yeah. Hey. Hey, boys. This thing is completely fucked up. I have to remodel them all. I mean, move them all, not remodel, but I mean, I need to actually adapt every piece again with vertical rotation and vertical position. GG! Pa 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 pam. Okay. I'm thinking if I want to cheat and at the bottom we do something else. It's going down so slow. But I think compared to a character is It's probably okay. Hmm. Hmm. All this thing that I'm doing, boys, I'm doing it for you, huh? I hope you know that. I hope you know that all this work, I do it for you. Because you can play. For sure I'm not doing it for me. Right? Okay. I think we pretty much are at the bottom. Now we need to see if you can actually jump on that, or I mean walk on that, or if you need to jump all the time. That would be very, very annoying, but we will see. I think this is probably enough. One more? Okay, one more. One more, boys. Okay. Okay, the other ones inside we can delete. Okay, maybe we want to see how this looks in game. Wow, the stair is incredible. The stair is pretty fun. The stair is fun, huh? Look at that. Stair is kind of fun. I don't understand why the windows are not like here at the front, but they are like at the side. Maybe there is a reason, but I don't know. What can be the reason? I'm thinking if I want to move this window. I know, there is a hole, so it's impossible. So we need to leave it where it is. Okay, so that will become an inspection point or something. Okay, so we have our thingy. Do we want to put it in game and see how it looks? So, I mean, the UV will be completely fucked up at the moment, but... So, the stair, let me say, the stair should go together with this, which goes together with this, right? So all these pieces, and also this can all be together. The only thing that should be separate is the top part, that is the one that is moving. But everything else... Right? Everything else we can join. Yes, exactly. So this will all be one piece. Now, I don't know if these beams are really too big. I think they may look too big compared to the size of a character, because consider that this is... Maybe they are slightly too big, I don't know. Let me try to make them slightly smaller. I mean, not super small, but a bit smaller, okay? Yes, I think it's better. I think it's better. Okay, so this thing is supposed to go up, right? And should be able to go up. Right? This thing should be able to go up and reach this place without touching the front, right? We did it this way, right? Oh, fuck. No? No, actually, no. GG! Okay. So I have to move everything a bit more to the back. I can, it's no problem. I can move all this piece a bit more to the back. I can move all of this and pretty much all of this, right? I can move it a bit more to the back. Like that. Perfect. Now, if it goes up, okay, now it's perfect. Okay. Okay. So, okay, let me see how big it is and how it looks. Okay, because I think we need to understand this. Also, maybe I can do a smooth on everything and no. First thing I need to do, I need to select, wait, I need to select all of this and mark sharp. Yes. Then I can probably also do this. And okay. Okay, let's try to see how it looks. Now, the ball and the this thing. Do we want to put them in the same? No, I think we will only have this, and then the ball can be separate. The important point will be this guy. This guy will have to be positioned exactly in the right place and will not be able to move in other directions. He only needs to be able to move up and he has to be a separate separate item. So actually this one, you know what, I think we need to to put him to put a 000 and yeah. And this one will have to be exported separately. Now I think that all of this is not needed anymore, right? Or yes. Meh. Do we need this platform to be that big? No, I think it can be like that. Okay. Okay. I think we are ready. Think we are ready, boys. I mean, this is not textured, so... But... So we'll export it as granary. Yes, granary. And then we will export this guy, but this guy, I need to move it in 000 if we want to export it, because it needs to be, because I will have to position it in Unreal. I will have to, yeah, and also, yeah. Okay. Now, unfortunately, we have no textures at the moment, so it will look just white. I mean, just but I want to see how it looks like instead of this guy, right? Because that is actually the replacement of this guy. I think we want to substitute one of these three or all three. I don't know. We will see. We will put it under... this will be separate pieces, so I think they will go... Yes, they will go in here. They will go in here. So let's see what happens. Ojaveda buildings. Levels Ojaveda building Strabani. Should be one piece. What? Skeletal mesh. What? Why saw it as a skeletal mesh? Strange. It says that the model is having some, so he has some weird vertices or whatever. Okay, the one that we mirrored obviously is inside out, as usual. We can fix that. I think I did a recalculate outside, no? Probably not. Let's try again. Okay, so now is better. I don't see the... Yeah, it's complaining about some faces not being... we also have this one in the middle, but I think we can leave it. I think we can leave the one in the middle. Maybe it's used for something else. It is complaining about faces that are actually not, but I think it could be... Yeah, but overall I think it's okay. I think the structure is fine. I think the structure is fine. I think I like it. Now, texture wise, we don't have anything assigned here, so... Whatever these bricks, we don't have them anymore. Let me see if I can find any other... No, because one of them should be sandstone, but we don't know which one is it. There should be an Oja sandstone. Not this one. Not this one. This one we can try just the generic wood and see what happens. Probably not this one, but... So because it's a bit too repetitive. Yeah, the UV will have to be redone anyway, but... Could have been worse. Do 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 do. Give me just a second. I will. I think it's this one, huh? Yes, it's this one. Okay, so I just wanted to put the sandstone on the yeah. I mean, obviously now that we have no good UV, it's looking bad, but it's better than nothing. There is still one material, I don't know what is it. Maybe there's wheels. Ah, yes, the wheels. So the wheels should actually be metal. I think if I can use my metal. No. It's not this one? No, it's not this one. What is the... What is this one? No idea. Seems to be an empty slot. It is actually not used. In the original one, these windows were actually of a different color. I would like to get these ones, but I think these ones are probably mapped to the same texture. Ah, you see there is a wrong... Okay, I understand what is that. This one is that. So there is a double sandstone that is actually is not needed. Yes, it's this one. Okay, so that we can fix in the original model, I guess. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I think the original one, and but anyway, let me see just if I save it like that, and I just put it in as it is, right? Let me see how it looks. Yeah, we need to change this. This should be wood or something, but I think it looks okay. I think it looks okay. The texture is still bad, but that's, you know, known. Now, if I want to have also the platform, I will have to create a new blueprint for the platform, right? Yes. But that would be very easy because let me see, yeah. I don't know why I was saying skeletal mesh, but okay, so that is the platform. Now, the platform, obviously, we cannot put it like that. We need a yeah, we will have to change it, but for now, let's say that it stays like that. Now, with this guy, you know what we do with this guy? We create, I don't know if I want to create the blueprint in here or I want to create it under blueprints. That's always a great question. Maybe I create it here. So I need to create a new blueprint, which is actually a child of our interactable sliding object. Which is this guy, and this will be called Ojaveda Granary platform, and this one will have inside the granary platform. Exactly. And yes, team positioning should be fine. I don't know if the rotation will be okay, but we will fix the rotation as needed. Now, the only thing that we need to do is to basically put this platform in now, and we need to tell the game how much, you know, we want to move it up or down. I think it's okay. How much we want to move it up or down? Good question. I think there is at least 6 meters or so. I have no idea. Let me try 6 meters. So we would go move up, right? 600, and we will see how it looks in game. Okay. So this one went to the important point. It is in the right level. Yes, it is in the right level. Okay. Let me just move it to Ojaveda Rab, and also this granary should go inside Ojaveda Rab. Okay, perfect. Okay, I mean, we have to fix the textures, but let's just see how it looks just for fun. Just need to wait a few seconds that the server is loading. Meanwhile, let me check my dinner, because it starts to be more than dinner time. More. Okay, it's cookable. Definitely cookable. Going to do this. And do this. Okay, I am cooking some lasagna. Let's try to move to Oja with the teleport. Why the magic light is on the ground now? Good question. No idea. No idea. There was someone. What? Oh no, what's the... What's the lamp? Holy fire. Holy fire. So we need to go through this wall. I have discovered Ojaveda core. Nice. Yeah, the bad shadows is something that I'm going to work on very soon because I cannot stand those shadows anymore. But yeah, if you go in epic mode, those shadows are very, very bad. But this is how it looks. I didn't wait. No, I didn't change the collision mode, I think. No. So at the moment we cannot really, because the collision at the moment is one box. Yes, like that. Okay. I need to change this. And I need to change the same also for the platform. Also for this. This one we can close. Okay, so let's try to save it again. And start it again. Let me see if you can jump on it now. Huh? It seems that there is a certain maximum yeah. I think I need to review the mantle because sometimes it's working well, sometimes it's not working. It's not working well. Okay, so we should be able to actually use this thing now. If I go here and use... you see? It's not enough though. 6 meters is definitely not enough. So I think it's more like 12. I think we need to probably make it double than 6. Yeah, I think it should be double. Let me check. Yeah, it's probably like 12 meters. Wow, that's a lot. Let me see if we go by the stairs. How does it look? I think we should also put the building lower because this way I cannot really go on top of it in any way. Ah! Yeah, from here. But yes, we should put it way lower. Well, somehow I think probably the best would be to I think we need to increase. By the way, someone was also asking to increase this. So let me see what is the maximum step height that we have for our characters at the moment. I think we can boost it a bit. And this is a good example, right? Um, where do I do that? I do it on BP, character BP. So I'm getting distracted by some messages actually. Bye. I think it's inside character movement. And it's called step something. Character movement walking, max step height. I don't know if it is 45. Yeah, it's this 45. So it's 45 centimeters. Now, 45 centimeters. So basically the question is, how much distance is between this and this, right? I don't think is too much more than that, but I think we can check it in. I think we can check it in Blender maybe. There are some that are slightly higher and some that are a bit lower. So, for example, this one seems to be a higher one. So let me see if we can find out how distant this thing is. So from here to, can I Z only? Yeah, I can Z only. Yeah? So you see that in theory from here to here is 0.33. So 45 should be way above this, right? I don't understand why. I mean, 45. Wait. 45 is this, so is nearly, you know, is nearly the next one. So how is possible that, I don't know, maybe there is a bit of a threshold or is not starting from the bottom of the character or something? That's a good question. Maybe we can, let me test it in another, let me test it outside of the game for a second, because I think it's something that I wanted to fix already. And oh, already? Wow. Let me go. Wow, too many directories, boys. Too many directories. Let's test it 1 second on another project where we can actually set up. Can be any project. It's not particularly important. So yeah, it can be this one. Because I would like to understand where the calculation is starting from. Like, for example, I think we can create a cube. Yeah, let's just create cubes all over and see. Because, so if I create a cube, right? And this cube, I place it on the ground like that. So which is exactly a 0, 0, 0. And this cube is 1 meter, right? It's 1 meter by 1 meter. So if I duplicate this cube and I make it 0.5, 0.5 on the Z, yes, and we put it on the ground. Here is a bit, wait, we need to remove maybe the grid. And we do, so there is 50, okay? There is 50. Let's try to do a 45. And let's try to do maybe a 30 or something. Okay, now let's check our character, right? And let's see our character and his character movement. So they should be this step height, right? Yeah, step height is 45. Okay, perfect. Exactly what we want. So it seems to be the default. 45 seems to be the default. So if I go above this, I can definitely go. If I go above this... you see the 45 is now 45? Because this one is 45, but I cannot go above it. So I don't understand how this step height is calculated. So there is a bit of rounding, or anyway, you know? Okay, so if I want to go above a 45, let me try to change it. Let me try to change it to 50. 50. So it is 40. Yeah, with 50. Yeah, so it seems that there is... But for example, this 50, I can do it. So I can now I can do the 45 and I can do the 50 with 50. While with 45, I couldn't do the 45. So I don't know. It's a bit weird. But yeah, I think we can boost it anyway. I think we can boost it. I think it's a good idea to boost it. Let me try 0.6. Maybe this one was below ground a bit. No, it's not below ground. There is 6, huh? Yeah, with 0.5 I cannot do 6. Now I cannot do 0.5 again anymore. I think it was because probably it was very, very close to... I moved it a bit. Okay. Yeah, I think you need to have at least 10 centimeters more of buffer, you know? So what do you think should be the height that you can go through without jumping? Let me check my... While you answer to that probably you will not, because you are AFK, I know, but while you are answering to that, let me go to check my dinner, okay? What is the height that you should be able to step on without jumping in centimeters? That's the question. That's the question, boys. what you should be, boys. How much should it be? Very, very nice. That's my fridge, which sometimes is a bit. He wants to speak with people. Okay, guys, my dinner is ready. My dinner is ready. So I think I will 40 centimeters. Yeah, but at the moment we have 45, but is kind of blocking things like this, and I don't know if it's too low. And people were saying that they were not able to walk on the stairs in the plaza and things like that. So I don't know. Anyway, I'm eating my dinner, but it will be quick. It's a lasagna, but it will be kind of quick. So I will be right back. I will be back soon. Okay. So eating dinner. I don't know. I think few minutes, 8 minutes. I don't think it takes me much. You play a dwarf. Now, we could also change it by race. But I don't know if I want to do it by race, because by race it will be a very big disadvantage for the dwarves, right? I don't think it's a good idea to do it by race, but I mean, it would make sense, but I don't know. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Another thing I wanted to check is, so okay, it seems that the height is as a bit of unless, you know, let me try 51. Let me try 51. Ah, 51 you can. So yeah, okay. I don't know. Our 45. No, because another thing that we need to consider is that our game has the ability to mantle, right? So there is the small step, there is the bigger step, and there is the bigger step. So in one, you're actually grasping with your hand. The other one, you are just stepping over with one knee, with one leg, and this one you're just stepping over with your feet. So we have like three different height that the game is working with. Now I don't know exactly how to configure so, but basically yes, I think I want to make this one a bit higher. That's the point. And then I think I also want to make the step for mantle a bit higher. The problem is, how do I I think it's probably a property inside ALS something, huh? How do I have where do I have all the constant of ALS? How do I have all the constant of ALS? I don't know if I have them in the zip, but I don't remember where you can configure it. But we can check it. Hello, coach. Good morning. Wow. Good morning. It's 10 p.m. But yeah, maybe for you it's morning. Where do we have the... You think it's in ALS based character? Probably, huh? Where do we set up? Where do we set up all the different thingies? There are some variables here. But I think they are also in the character, huh? Let me check the mantle code and we see inside the mantle code how it works. I think it's probably easiest. So if I search mantle inside of this, making play, mantle timeline, set looping, time, blah, 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 blah. Now, because what I see is that mantle check. Yeah, I think it's this one. Perform a mantle check if following mantle check. Now, this mantle check. If falling. Mantle check. Mantle check is only for falling. Obviously, doesn't say. Trace forward to find a wall object with a character you can work on. Get capture location. Is doing a trace, captures base location, get player movement input multiplied by -30. Trace Z, trace, max ledge height, here it is. Max ledge height and min ledge height. Okay, so these are the variables. 0. No, it's definitely not 0. Max, because these ones are red. These ones are red for sure. Character, here it is. Mantle system. Max ledge height 250. Max. No, but wait. Let me show the. ALS, right? Mantle system. Max ledge height 250. Hey, because this one, in theory, should change character by character, but it doesn't. I mean, at the moment we are setting all these values the same for all the characters. Here there is a 250 and 50. Reach distance 75. Forward trace radius 30, downward trace radius 30. Grounded trace settings. Automatic trace setting. Max ledge height 80. Max edge height 40. What is the difference between grounded, automatic, and falling? Mental timeline. Wow. What a curve. What a curve, boys! What a curve. Sorry, I was checking something. No, it seems that those values are okay, but for some reason they don't work. Like max ledge height 250, right? 250 is a lot. 2.5 meters, but and minimum ledge height is 50. So this seems to be perfect, but it's not working as expected actually. Right? Sweep single by channel. ECC game trace channel 2. I don't know. Or we have a problem with the trace channel. But I think it happened recently because before it was working better. I don't understand what it's doing. It's taking, anyway, it's taking the capsule location. I don't know. I can try again, but what I see is that what I see in the game is that my character is not grasping ledges enough. Definitely. I mean, for sure not 250. For sure not 250. And that's a very good example, right? The one that we have in that location, because it's just as high as us, and we are not 250, and we cannot grasp it. Ah, your morning stretch is with me, huh? Very good, very good. Your morning stretch is with me. That's a good idea. Wait a second, I need to block this freaking bots. So annoying. Okay, block the bots. I don't know if it's a matter of race or... but that is something I want to fix, because I think our mantle was working better before. So, for example, right, I am here. I cannot go through. And... you see? It's not mantling here, but... I mean, here is... if I do show collision, you know, that is exactly the place you should mantle. Exactly. So how is possible that it's not doing it? I don't understand what is waiting for. I think there is something that went out of place, you know? Something that was working. Ah, you see, for example, that one, it did it. But it did it... I cannot even reproduce. Okay, like this it did it. And like this it did it. But in this case, you know, it's not even in the right place, you see? I mean, there is nothing here. So I don't even know what is stepping on. Here is doing it, but I don't know, it seems strange. It seems that he's kind of off. It is a bit off. You know? Seems he's a bit off. Like here, right? Here he should do it 100%. Here he should do it 100%. It's a completely flat surface in front of me. Why is not doing it? Also here, it's not doing it. Does it need more space in front? Maybe. Maybe it needs more space in front, but... I don't know if I have another example. But there is definitely something broken, because it was not like that. It was not like that. Wow, this is a labyrinth. There is a labyrinth, boys. Yeah, the idea is that you have houses here at the lower level, and then you have houses also at the upper level. So it is like a 2-level city. And unfortunately, I don't have examples of that, but fuck. Okay. Yeah, this one, for example. This one is perfect, you know. Why is it not working anymore? What is going on? No, there is something broken here. The trace is not working as expected. The trace is not working as expected anymore. I don't know why. But or we have a problem with the trace channel, because actually here is doing a sweep single by channel, right? So he's trying to do trace channel, the channel that this trace is in, use to determine which component to hit. He's trying to use what? ECC game trace channel 2. What the fuck is this? Do we even have it? I mean, I hope we do. Because sometimes it's working, that's the point, right? Sometimes it's working. Trace channels. Trace channels is under engine collision, right? Engine under engine collision. Trace channel. Actually, we have a climbable, but climbable. Name climbable, default response block. Preset. So all the world dynamic, all the world static. Block all dynamic. We have this climbable though. We have climbable. We don't have ECC game trace blah blah blah. Unless that ECC is then mapped to climbable. That's possible, huh? But yeah, probably this one is mapped. ECC game trace channel 2. Because I remember that this one is coming from plugin somewhere. It's coming from config default input. No. It's under no. It's really under trace channel, so it should be no, but I don't remember. Because we have climbable. I'm sure we have climbable. Yeah, so we have climbable. But I don't know what is this thing. ECC, here it is. Default channel responses. Channel ECC trace channel 2. Name climbable. Is the name, but in reality it's this channel. Okay. Fine. Okay. So is actually this one. It's actually this one. So the channel is okay. The channel is okay. It's this channel. Fuck, I also typed it here. There was the comment I didn't see. Okay, it was here. ECC channel 2 equal to climbable. Okay, fine. But why not a valid surface to mantle? I don't know, I think we can debug it and see what happens, because to me it looks very strange. Character movement is walkable. Hey, what do you mean, bro? Is walkable? I mean, obviously it's walk. I don't know. I mean, this one, I don't know. I think we can debug it. Let's debug it 1 second and see what happens because I'm super confused. And also what I can say is that it was working much better before, and then a certain day stopped working the way we should work. I don't know what happened. I have no idea. But maybe I did some changes. I don't know, but why I need to save this? Okay. Maybe I did some changes, maybe, but it's very, 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 very strange. Very, 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 very. Hello, rulesoftheinternet.com. Hello, welcome to the channel. Do I have a custom coded chat? You mean in the game? Yes. I mean, yeah. We have our own server and the server is custom and, I mean, it's based on Unreal, but it's custom and, yeah. We have our chat system coded into Unreal. Yes. Yes. The add-on Twitch chat? No, I mean it's no, it's not a special chat. I'm using Restream to stream at the same time on Twitch and YouTube. And what you see is the Restream chat thingy. But no, it's not coded. I mean, it's not that I coded it. It's that just the way it is. It's just reading a web page, and the web page is containing that content. Okay, now we are in debug mode, right? So in theory, we should see. I don't know if it happens every time you jump, but probably yes. No. Good question. When does it happen then? Like here, for example, it did it. I've seen the animation though. I've seen the animation before he did this. Did you see that? Uh-oh. I think we fucked up now. I don't know what happened. Where am I? I'm inside a barrel or what? You see that he's not doing it. He's not doing it. This is a perfect place to mantle. He's not doing it anymore. I tell you, he was doing it. He was doing it on these barrels, like 100%. Okay, let me try this one that is closed. Also, this one that is closed is not doing it anymore. Why? Why? I just wonder because I can inject XX into mostly of the self-coded chat add-on people make. I see. Well, that's a web page. What the fuck? Okay, let's debug this thing, okay? Let's debug this thing. And see why he's thinking that this surface is not a good enough surface. Okay, let's try to understand. So capsule base location is this. Let me take a screenshot. I cannot, but anyway. I cannot. GG. Alf height is 51. Seems to be okay. Query parameter. We do this whip. You see? Because this result is valid blocking hit. Did he time out already? No, he didn't time out. So basically, he returned false here. He returned false here. Not it result is valid blocking hit. What is this thing? What is this thing doing, boys? Is valid blocking hit. Have you ever created malware or ransomware? No, no, and I'm also not interested. It seems to be a waste of time. Waste of time to create it and waste of time to remove it. So completely useless activity, I would say. You are behind the coronavirus ransomware? Okay. Very believable. Is valid blocking hit. So this returns true if it was blocking hit. It was not caused by starting. What? It was not caused by starting in penetration. What does it mean? But anyway, one or the other is false, huh? I think this is badly translated. I think what it meant by starting penetrations without an in, but that you are inside the object, you mean? I don't know, it could be, but I mean, one of these two is false. So, or get targeted movement is walkable, it result, or okay, we can check it. I mean, we can check. Hopefully, I can go in and see. Right? Let's try to see this function. Return blocking hit. Oh my god, it will time out so bad. Okay, it will time out, GG. I mean, my client will time out, it's fine. Let's put a breakpoint here, go here and say... No... It didn't? Then you find yourself in that position where... If not... No, I don't understand. What the fuck is going on? It turned false. What? Why I cannot debug? Why I cannot debug inside of that? Why? Why I cannot debug inside of that? Why I cannot go inside of this line? Why? If I do F11, it's going here immediately. Why? Because it's been... But anyway, I can check hit result and we can see if, because there is a variable like on hit result, which is B blocking hit and B start penetrating. So we can check this too and see what it says, right? So we need to check blocking hit and start penetrating. Okay. Blocking hit. So hit result. Blocking it is 0 and start penetrating is 0. Blocking it is 0 and start penetrating is 0. So blocking hit is 0 and not start penetrating. So this one will be 1, right? But since this one is 0, the combination of the two will be anyway 0. So this one will return false, correct? And since this one is returning false, and I have if not blah blah blah, we go into false immediately. So return true if there was a blocking hit. Return true if there was a blocking hit, it was not caused by starting in penetration. Like the barrel is penetrating inside the object. I mean, like I have to stay more far away from the barrel to do it. I don't understand. Like I have to stay more at distance. And it's again 0-0. I mean, basically here we are always returning false. I mean, penetrating it, you mean that my capsule is a bit inside the object, so but it's impossible because this object is a colliding object. So I cannot go inside. But you see that he's not doing it anymore. He's not doing the mantle in any possible way. It's more the time that he doesn't do it than the time that he does it. You sell ransomware or give them away. I'm working on the Walmart the first time because I want media attention. I don't know, man. I think that apart of that, probably whatever you said is completely false. But assuming for a second that it's true, I think you can spend your time in a better way, you know? You see that, for example, on this one is actually working. Why on this one is working? Because it's the perfect height or what? Let me see what we get on this one. Come on, don't be annoying though. Can you set the breakpoint, please? No, it doesn't want to. GG. It doesn't want to set the breakpoint anymore. Okay. Why? Why? It looks like he has the shift or some shit clicked. Oh my god. Please. Be nice to me. Set the freaking breakpoint. Okay, I will set it this way. Fuck you. Debug. New breakpoint. No function breakpoint, just a normal breakpoint. I think he fucked up with the alt tab or something and now is not taking my commands anymore. Something happened. Break all, terminate. I should be able also. Toggle breakpoint F9. Okay, let me try this. Holy shit. It didn't even go through this. How is it possible? What? It didn't go through that. It did not go through that. So probably there is a different mantle for... could be, eh? It's possible that there is a different mantle. So the one that you do by standing up is probably different. It's probably a different function. Yeah, it's a different function. It's a different function. Okay, but still, you know. Mantle start. Maybe it's here. Mantle start. Mantle start, mantle check.
By the gods, this can't be happening.
Yeah, mantle start. But you see that it did it all, even if I am in breakpoint. What the fuck? So he's starting the animation, and probably if he cannot do it, he's stopping the animation. It's kind of interesting, huh? Yeah, but my question is, oh my god, this guy. My question is, why this one is working and everything else doesn't? This one is working as well, for example. This one is not. But actually this one doesn't have a flat surface, so I think it makes sense that it doesn't. I don't even know how we can do it here. Because there is really no flat surface here. So it does it a bit random. I don't get it. Ah, that is the perfect place. Look at this. That is the perfect place. Well, yeah, you see? Like up to here it can do it. Up to here it doesn't do it anymore. Because it's too high. I can try to increase the max height and see if it does it here. So in a situation like this, it seems to work well. But where you have a 90-degree angle, it seems it doesn't. Like for example, this box, right? Yeah, you see? This box, it doesn't freaking take it. It is so stupid that it doesn't. How is it possible? It doesn't even try. No, now it tried. You know what I can do? I can... Yeah, it's always the same. Blocking hit 0, starting penetration 0. So it's coming out of this line all the time. It's coming out of that line all the time. So he's saying that it's not a valid blocking hit. It's not a valid blocking hit. It's not a valid blocking hit. What does he mean by that? Face index 0, impact location 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Everything is 0. Bro, I mean, everything is 0 in this result, right? There is no... It's like if he cannot hit anything. I don't get it. Is it too low or? But the collision is here, and the collision of this guy is here. Also because you see I push on him, so the collision is 100% in place. Heat result. Phase index, location, impact point, normal, impact space, trace, spark, penetration, item is 0. Element index is 0. Everything is 0. Component is 0. Actor is 0. Physical material is 0. No, this trace is not working. This trace is not returning anything. It's not tracing. It's not tracing. It's not even this check. It's just the fact that it's not tracing. It's colliding with something else. Ah, by the way, look at this. The trace start and the trace end are identical. Yeah, I'm colliding with myself, boys. I'm colliding with myself or with something else than myself. 100%. Look at the trace start and trace end. They are identical. It's impossible. Reach distance. This one is 0 then. Trace. Wait a second. Reach this. How can these two be identical? Is impossible. $70. Bro. How can this become 0? Trace start minus 753, trace end minus minus 3459. They are identical. They are identical. Trace start and trace end, they are identical, so that's the problem. That's the problem. Get player movement input multiplied by... So this get player movement input comes out as 0. Get player movement input. Forward 0 vector, right 0 vector. Get control forward right vector. Get control forward right vector, forward right, return forward right, save normal. I think that this calculation is not correct, or anyway is returning 0. Did it? Because trace start and trace end are identical, so it's impossible. It's impossible. Okay, let's go inside of this.
Everything will be fine. Don't worry.
Yeah, I hope so, man, but at the moment, things are very, very bad. No, I think it's okay. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Okay. Okay. Forward vector 0 0 0 0 0 0. Get control forward vector 0 0 0 0 0 0. GG. All is 0, boys. Okay, so we have a problem with this one. Get control forward right vector. But why right? Ah, forward right. Yeah, this function is returning anything. Hello! Who joined? Warm Jewish Dev. Hey, thank you for the raid. Warm Jewish Thread. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hi. Hello, Shadow. Hello. Hey, raiders. Welcome. We are working on a game that is named Plane Shift, and this game is an MMO. And at the moment, I'm trying to have my character mantled properly on this box, and at the moment it's not doing it. Even if it was doing it some time ago, and I'm trying to understand why it cannot go on top of this. And now what we have seen is that in the code is trying to get this get player movement input, and this get control forward right vector is actually coming out as 0. Consider this function is not something that I did myself, but it's part of a library. Ah, wait a second. Move forward backward, huh? Move forward backward. Maybe I renamed this thing. Hello, Vincent. Hi, welcome. What were you doing on your stream? Warm Jewish Stab. Warm Jewish Stab. Let me see what you're doing. Now I'm curious. Now I'm curious to know what you're doing. Warm Jewish Stab. What are you doing? Oh, I typed it wrong. I typed it wrong, so no. What are you doing? What are you doing? You are blueprints. Blueprints. Oh wow, what is this? Ah, this game I remember it. Ah yes, Pipe Dream. I remember that one. You are trying to do something like that? I don't know what you're trying to do. Tell me what you're trying to do. Tell me what you're trying to do. So you thought, let's take it easy, let's make an MMO. Yes, exactly. I said, well, what game can I make in my spare time, you know? I say like, I can do like a crossword, or I can do like a Tetris, or I can do a scrolling game, arcade game. No, I said no. I said, no, I'm doing an MMO. I think that this get input axis value is actually 0, boys. Or this is 0 or this is 0, one of the two. Get input axis value. Why this thing is like hard-coded? But I think it's probably correct though. I can launch the editor and see. A real-time music visualizer. I remember that Pipe Dream thingy. It was long time ago, but I remember it was beautiful. The pipe dream thing was like insane. It was really, really nice. Hello, Morango. He's making a band that is linked to MIDI instrument. Okay. Ah, so MIDI, yeah. I've seen some plugins that are doing MIDI input. There was one also for Unreal, and I don't know. There was a time that I was looking at it because I wanted to have music played in the game, like in the old game. In the old game, we developed a full music score in the game, so you can actually write music in the old game and then play it through a music score. But in the new game, I didn't do it yet. So let me see if we still have this input or I rename it, because if I renamed it, but I don't think I renamed it, but let me see. Move backward, whatever. Wow. Can I filter? Yeah, move forward backward is W and S. Yes, move forward backward. So I didn't rename it. So in theory, this one should be identical to this one, right? Yes, is identical. So what is the point? I mean, why this is returning 0? Is it returning 0 because I'm in debug mode and as soon as the game debugs, it stops the input? That could be possible. So like, did I see 0 here because I'm in debug? But you know, definitely I'm moving forward. Hello, I'm actually not thankful. Hey, I am thankful though. Hello. So forward is 0, 0, 0, right is 0, 0, 0. So one of the two is 0. Get forward vector of control rotation. Get forward vector of control rotation. Control rotation is this aiming rotation jaw. Would be interesting to know if this is 0 or if this is 0. Should we print them out? I can print them out, boys. I don't care. We can stop everything, recompile, and print them out. And see why that's 0. Because anyway, we do it only when we mantle, right? I think so. So I think we can print it out. Let's print it out. EU log temp, no, log, text, whatever. Let's print it out. So we will print, what is this? And then we print out F and F, I guess, because they are two F values, right? And then we print out this. And then we print out this. One of these two is 0. Now, if the first one is 0, it's very, 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 very strange because I'm pressing my W. So if this one is 0, I don't know. I mean, control rotate, get forward vector of this control rotation, where this control rotation is searching this aiming rotation jaw. What the fuck is that? What is aiming rotation jaw in my life? In rotation vector. It's probably just trying to understand in which direction you are going. . But I'm very confused about this code, to tell you the truth. So let's recompile and see what it's saying. I want to hack a furry. I mean, I'm not a furry because I'm actually a beast. So a furry is a mix between a human and I'm a real tiger. I'm a real tiger. Want to see? Ah, look at this. Ah. Easy. Easy tiger. What do you mean one failed? What do you mean? This is returning a float. Ah, this is returning a vector. It is returning a vector. Okay. So we can toString the vector? I think we can. You ate tigers in Africa. Wow. With your hands, like punching them. Wow. Well, punching a tiger. It's definitely brave. I would say very, very brave. Very, very brave. You are the beast? I don't know. I mean, do you have the teeth? Look, do you have the teeth? Look at my teeth. Look. Ah. Do you have that? Tell me if you have those teeth or not. I think you don't. Okay, so now we are printing out. Every time that function is called, we are printing out a million shit. Okay, so in theory it should happen only when we are mantling, right? So I could disable the breakpoints for a second. And I could try to just see what we are printing out, right? There it is. Okay, so we are printing out 1, which is, yes, the maximum forward speed. And then we are printing out -1 0014, right? -1 0014. Okay. So we multiply one by the other. How can forward be 0? Don't understand. I think there is something very weird in this life. Yeah, so pretty much the value is always the same. Is -1 if I'm going backward, is +1 if I'm going forward, and the vector is -1 on the x, right? Now, the right vector for sure is empty because I'm not moving right. Right? Let me hack you. Okay, try to hack me. I'm waiting. Is your PFP? What is PFP? What is PFP? A picture of you as a kid. What is PFP? Okay, let me print forward and let me print forward as well, right? So we'll print this. We will print the forward vector. But anyway, something bad happened here because super strange. And right vector, right? So we are printing these two vectors. Now these two vectors are are added one plus the other, and he's trying to get the safe normal of that. Now the only problem I have is that if one is positive and the other is negative, then obviously one plus the other will be probably 0. But let's see. And by the way, I don't know why we are doing all of this. I don't understand why we are doing all of this. Why we don't just get the forward vector? If you just want to know where I'm looking at. But, okay. One step at a time, and we will fix it. I think he meant the N key on the icon of the page. I don't know. You cannot hack me? What do you mean you cannot hack me? I mean, if you cannot hack me, you're very noob. What do you mean you cannot hack me? What do you mean? I mean, you can hack me anyway. I don't care. Everything is all my data, you know, is infinitely replicated on cloud servers around the world, plus Mars. So, you know, I mean, you can try, but it's basically impossible. And plus, I am a tiger, you know, and you know that is making things more complex. Yeah, ransomware is completely useless. I mean, there are a lot of things you can build, but ransomware really completely useless. Give me your IP. Bro, I mean, this is how you hack? I mean, you ask people IP? Come on. You can be better than that. You should find my IP. What do you mean, give me your IP? Do you also want my password or what? Come on. Please. I mean... Okay, so we get the forward vector is actually -1 and the right vector is actually 0, 0, 0, 0. Okay. Now the forward vector is -1 and it's pretty consistent, right? Yes, it is consistent. And the right vector is 0, 0, 0 because I'm not moving right, which makes sense, right? I'm not moving right. Okay. Okay, now we are doing forward vector plus right vector, get safe normal. Now this thing is returning 0 for my understanding. Let me just see if when I debug, ah, fuck, I was not in debug mode there. Okay, wait. Let's see. I don't want to get banned. I mean, I don't know. Okay, I will give you my IP. Okay, I will give you my IP. Easy. I will give you my IP. 1 second. I will give you my IP. Yeah. So you're going to try to hack my IP, right? Okay. Go. Go. Go, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Go. Okay. What do you mean slow speed? Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm trying to build this game more than anything else and understand why my character doesn't mantle, but fine. But okay. I mean, meanwhile, we can play also your game. It's okay. I mean, I'm fine. I've been a game master for so long time that I know when players want to play, so it's okay. I mean, it's okay. I'm just trying to understand why this thing is getting out empty. Okay. Yeah, Amir, I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere, man. I'm not going anywhere. I will build this game for the next 20 years, so I have time. I definitely have time. Okay, let me see the safe normal now. Two. So which kind of axe you can unleash? Tell me. Which kind of axe you can unleash? Side roll and backflip. That would be nice. I think I want to implement some combat moves. Combat moves are very interesting, but... Okay, so the safe normal is... The safe normal is actually -1. I don't know why it's -1 and not +1, but... It's actually not 0. It's actually not 0. Okay. It's actually not 0, boys. It's actually not 0. Okay. So, this is not 0. This is not 0. Yeah, so I think it was probably the debug. I think it was probably the debug that is putting that value to 0. It's very possible. It's very possible because trace start and trace end were all identical, but I think now they are not anymore. So there was like a fake debug problem. But we want to see, yeah, okay, let's try to understand. So I think we can test this only not in debug mode, unfortunately. Unfortunately, we can test it only not in debug mode, boys, but fine. Okay, let's try to start to print out the trace start and the trace end. The trace start and the trace end. And see. And then what do we want to see? Let's put all the printout that we need, okay? Let's put them all. Let's put them all. You are gonna tell your friend to start the botnet to make sure you're pretty fucked. Okay, let's see, man. Let them start all of them, okay? All the one that you can. All the botnet that you can on my IP, okay? Go. Go. Total of 36 botnet. Okay, very nice. Let's check my connection. My connection says stream quality is good. 0 dropped frames. That is what my connection is saying. Look, my connection is saying this. It's saying your stream quality is good. Live stats, 30 FPS, 0 dropped frames. So, it's here. I put it on stream, look. It's here, in front of you. In front of your eyes. In front of your eyes. Or like the English say, in front of your very eyes. I never understood what it means. In front of your... In front of your very eyes. Okay, so if this trace will tell us the start and the end, okay, then when we have the start at the end, I want to print these two things. I want to print this first of all. I want to print this saying not a valid surface to mantle, and I want to print the there is a boolean, right? So we can go, so we will print not it, we print exactly these two thingies, right? Exactly as they are there. Okay, now I think we have enough printout. We can all do pod attacks. Okay, I'm interested to see. I'm interested to see if you can hit that IP and see. I'm interested to see if my connection drops. At the moment, it's still good. I don't know. It seems good. I don't know. Maybe it's not. But it seems to be good. My connection seems to be good. Okay, let's run it and see. By the way, meanwhile you are launching bots, you know, which is basically means launching a script. I'm actually programming for real, you know. I'm actually doing stuff. Okay. We are still trying to jump on top of this thing, huh? Okay, let me see. Now I want to see. So forward is -1, right is 0, 0, 0, safe normal is -1, okay, trace 0, 5, 0, 5, 3. Yeah, no, actually you see it's different. When you are not in debug mode, the trace is different. So it's tracing on the X. Let me just check my position. Let me check my position. My position is 537,416. 137,416. Well, it's not exactly this though. 137. Yeah, but anyways, it's like 40 centimeters of distance. Yeah, it's this one. It's this one. 359, 39, whatever. Yeah, it's this. So he did a trace. He did a trace. He did a trace of about. So 4. Wait. He did a trace of 447 minus 377. Yes, exactly 70 centimeters. Exactly what we asked. So he's doing a trace of 70 centimeters in front of me. Right? And for some reason the result is 1, 0. So the result is 1. So that is not a valid blocking hit. So he's continuously saying that it's not a valid blocking hit. I don't know why, but he's saying that it's not a valid blocking hit. Why is not a valid blocking hit? Why? Why is it returning this value to false? Why? 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 It's because you are hacking me, huh? It's because you are hacking me, that's why, huh? So his valid button is always returning false. I was trying to make a code when you hit a collider and pawns blah blah blah. For some reason it's valid blocking it always set to false. Even if I collide with something with B sweep as true and not preventing my pawn from crossing collider, it should be. What does he know what it can be? I have no idea. No one answered. Fuck. But this one is saying that you need to have B sweep as true. So are you sending me these million bots or not? Yes or no? You are spreading my IP to furiators. Ah, that's very good. That's very good. By the way, I teach you something, okay? I teach you something. Look at this. Look. Reverse lookup, okay? Sorry, this one is in Italian for some reason. Wait. Fuck. Wait. I teach you something. Fuck, why is always in Italian? I wanted to show you in English, but it's the same, it's the same. Okay? So you go to reverse lookup, which is just the way to find something from an IP, right? And then you put in the IP that I gave you, right? This should have been the first thing that you should have done. You should have done this as the first thing, right? And what is happening? DNS record not found. There is not a good signal. There is not a good signal, right? But you can try another website. No address. So there are two cases. Or this address is valid and actually has not been used by the right website. They didn't set it up right. Or maybe that address is an address that is hidden somehow, you know? It's possible. It is possible. Did you try to ping it? You can ping it though. So, I mean, why reverse lookup is not working on something that is pingable? San Francisco South Beach. I mean, is this IP is bringing you there? Wait. You fake shit. What do you mean you fake shit? What do you mean? Wait. Let me try better. Cloudflare United States. Interesting. It's very interesting that it's United States though. Cloudflare, but you cannot get who is it. You cannot get who is it, right? That's a pity. That's a pity. That's a real pity. Okay, let's try another one. Let's try another one. Wait. Let's try another one. The interesting thing is that IP changed already. So that IP was valid 20 minutes ago. And now it's not valid anymore. That's interesting.
Time to get serious.
It changed. Yes, it changed. Anyway, I can tell you where I got that IP, okay? I can tell you where I got that IP. As soon as you ask me my IP, this is what I did, okay? This is what I did. Look. Look what I did when you ask me, okay? I will make it a bit bigger so you can see it, okay? So as soon as you ask me my IP, I went here and I said, interesting. Where do I want to send some bots? And I said www.pravda.ru, okay? And there is the IP that I gave you. So if you sent any bots, you actually sent it to the government journal, government magazine of the President Putin in Russia. So good job. Good job. Good job, my friend. So if now Russia is coming to you, you know, it's not my fault, okay? If now President Putin is coming to you, it's not my fault, okay? But if you send him some bots, I'm pretty happy about it. I'm pretty happy about it. So the question is why our block thingy is not working. Why is always saying that my object is not a collider? And why instead is saying it is a proper collider when what is the difference between a purple collider, because this is purple, huh? This is a purple line. What is the difference between a purple line and a white line in collision? Yeah, we're not going very forward because we're getting hacked. We're getting hacked hard, so you know. Not valid blocking hit. Not valid blocking hit. Why? Why not valid blocking hit? What do you mean? What do you mean with not valid blocking hit? What the fuck you mean? With no valid blocking hit. What can we print out more than this? I don't know. I mean, I don't know. If this test started penetration is true, and the penetration vector can be computed, its value of the distance along the normal will result in moving out of penetration. If the distance cannot be computed, the distance will be 0. Penetration depth. Character position collision code may be the issue. It's kind of interesting though, the pravda.ru is hosted in the US. That's kind of interesting. But anyway. So are we doing the sweep the wrong way, or I mean, this is like standard. You know, this is like standard ALS code, so I didn't change anything on this. collision shape, make capsule, forward trace radius, alpha height. Collision shape. So this guy is trying to do. This guy's. I mean, he's creating a shape in front of us, right? There is actually a capsule shape. Of this particular trace radius. How much is the trace radius? Trace setting. Trace setting. I don't know, but anyway, the radius will be like probably 30 or 40. Identity quad. Is valid blocking it. I don't know. This thing worked very well like a few months ago, and then it stopped working. I don't know if it's a problem with. I don't know if it's something with the update to 427. I think it's the update with 427. There is no my code anyway. This is the standard ALS code. It's a plugin that we are using for mantling. So maybe what I can do, I can go and check if they changed it. If for any reason they changed it, but it's so strange. So this will be inside private character ALS. Uh-oh. Doesn't exist anymore? Holy fuck. It's not here anymore. Mantle check. This piece of code is not there anymore. Okay. Okay. So they moved it. Seems that they moved it. At least in this version. Okay. It's not here anymore. Mantle doesn't exist anymore. What the fuck? Mantle doesn't exist anymore in the new code? I don't understand. They probably moved it to... Ah, yes, they have an ALS mantle component. Ah, okay. So they separated the mantle check. The code seems to be identical anyway. Make capsule, you see, trace setting, forward trace radius, alpha height. They just separated the capsule collision thingy. This make capsule trace setting, forward trace radius, alpha height is the same thing. Height. And then the mantle object detection profile. It's a bit different though. Mantle object detection profile. Ah, because it's this. Okay. They probably have split the trace channel for mantle to a separate one. So you can decide which object you can mantle on and which one you cannot mantle on, which is a good idea, I guess. But for the rest, seems to be identical. If debug, there is a debug. Do you think that this debug is getting shown client side as well or no? I think this one is getting executed server side, so I will never see this. I will never see this debug draw capsule something. Owner character. Yeah, anyway, they changed a few things in here, but I don't understand why it's not working for me anymore. I don't know what to do, boys. Instead of a capsule, make it a difference. I don't know what to do on this one, but the result is that, like, here our guy is never mantling, right? Even if he's an evident one where he should. While, for example, here, which is kind of a weird, I mean, it's not perfectly horizontal, it does it. And here, it does it. So there are certain places where, and here it does it as well. You see, it looks like when it's not perfectly vertical, but it's like this, for him it's easier to do it. For him it's easier to mantle. You see? But this one is pretty much the same height of that guy, right? Or do you think that that guy is too low? Maybe this one is too low? Maybe it's too low. Maybe it's a matter of the fact that it's too low. Uh-oh. This one doesn't look low. It's nearly as tall as me. But you see, I cannot do it. I cannot. Super annoying. Super annoying. I can place, you know, 10 cubes one next to each other and test it continuously on all the cubes and see why. Wow, this one arrived there, which is not flat in any possible way, but he managed to mantle there. And he's mantling here. You see, there are certain places where he does it anyway, and here he does it continuously. I mean, it's not a matter of... He's just doing it. This one is too high. It's like if certain objects are not... I don't know if these objects have a different channel or something. But also this one is not doing it. Even it seems to be a perfectly valid. And this one is also fairly tall, huh? See you, Shadow. Thank you for stopping by. But use, for example, look at this. Look at this. This one is not flat. This one is again at an angle, right? Is at an angle, and here it does it. Well, but it does it here as well, which is flat. I don't know. I think we will leave with this for now. I don't know. Like here is doing it perfectly and continuously. Here is doing it perfectly and continuously in any possible position. Look, medium, high, low. Look. He's doing it in every possible way. Hello, Vincent. Is this Unreal? Yes, it's Unreal. It's Unreal 4, eh? I'm not on Unreal 5 yet, but I'm on Unreal 4. I'm trying to have this mantle working somehow, but I don't know. I don't think I have a good explanation of why it's working only in certain places. I don't know. Maybe the only thing that we can do, we can put, you know, 10 boxes. Well, I can actually drop the boxes. Wait. I can actually drop it myself. Now that I think about it. Wooden crate. Now, what is the name? Crate, no? No. Wait. What is the name of the crate, boys? Crate. Box? No, fuck. I think because there is the dummy database, he has a different set of items. Let me go here. Item stats. There should be a crate, 100%. Hardened crate, but hardened crate, but it's okay, it's the same, it's the same. I can also use that one. Okay, let me try to put this on the ground. Okay, is that Shitterinos? Now, this one I can move it up as I want, right? Ah, fuck, it's no collision. This one is no collision. Can I modify target collision on? Collide on. No. I need it to collide, otherwise. Why doesn't like collide? Modify target collide true. Ah, okay. Okay, now it collides, okay? Now it collides. As you can see, I cannot jump on it. It would be better if it was a bigger one, but... Do I have a bigger one? Ah, I have this one. Ah, this one is better. This one is better. Let me pick it up 1 second. This one is just named chest. I need to make it collide. You see that, for example, this is not mantling at all. Zero, nada, nicht. Question is why? Zero. From any freaking direction. It looks like when something is a square, you know, the capsule, I mean, the thing is not working. Absolutely zero. Absolutely zero. Don't understand, bro. You saw it last year. It was blown away by nanite feature and ray tracing. Yes, there is Lumen, which is the new light system, which is really nice. And there is also nanite. The problem of nanite is the size of the files, because the size of the files is absolutely insane. So, do you think it's the type of object, or do you think it's really the fact that when is you know, like this, there is not a square, there is not an angle, it does it, and when it's perfectly square, it doesn't do it. I mean, I can try with other items, but I can try with a fish. This one is a good one. This one is a good one, boys. You see? Yeah, there is a problem with the collision thingy. I think this one is an item that is very thin, you know, it's very thin. And so the blocking hit works better. I don't know why, but it just works better. This one I think works at any position. Yes, you see? It's working at any freaking position. But now I think if I put it, if I rotate it and I put it like this, well, I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, you see? It's not doing it anymore now. In theory, there is no difference, but it seems that when the capsule is finding a long flat surface, it doesn't like it. It doesn't like it anymore. But it was liking that in the past, I'm sure. I'm sure it was liking in the past. If I put it vertical like this, it will probably do it. Yeah, exactly, you see? So it seems that it's calculating this thing weird, like... Yeah, but I think that's the problem. That's the problem 100%. So it seems that is trying to make like a box or something, which is our capsule thingy, and if it's not colliding too much, it works. But if it's colliding fully like this, it doesn't. But it is so strange. It is so strange, but it is exactly what it does. It works perfectly like this. As soon as this thing is slightly larger, it doesn't work anymore. Which makes 0 sense. Zero sense. You see? Doesn't work anymore. It doesn't work anymore. Sweep single by channel. Okay, let's try to understand what this thing is doing, because the solution is in this line. Huh? Sweep single by channel. Sweeps a shape against the world and returns the first blocking hit using a specific channel. Okay, so So in theory, you know, if we said that we are making a capsule, so we are making something that is like an ellipse, right? It's something like that, right? So this thing is trying to find, so or is going too far, and so is after. I don't understand. I mean, why this thing works here and doesn't work here? Why? If he's a sweeping object, sweeps a shape against the world. Why this should return is valid block always returning false? Why? I don't understand. I'm missing something. I'm missing something. Why this one is invalid hit? Also, is it hitting something or not? I would like to know if it's hitting something. We can print the actor. In theory, that one is an actor, eh? And hit result should return an actor in theory. So I don't understand if the hit is invalid, or if the actor is invalid, or the position is invalid. What is invalid? Return true if there was a blocking hit that was not caused by starting in penetration. It was not caused by starting in penetration. I think our problem is that thingy. So like my character is like on top of it, and it's not correct, and it is excluding it. It's always midnight, yes, but today is Saturday, so you know, Saturday I can stay more. It's no problem. During the week, no, because then I have to work the next day. But Saturday is fine. But if you have to go, no problem, coach. We'll see you the next time, when there will be another hacker trying to hack my IP. Forward trace radius, half height, right? Okay, let's print everything. I'm out of ideas, so let's try to print everything and see what it's saying. So I will print this, which is a float, the radius. Maybe the radius is too small, it's too big, I don't know. I will print the radius. I will print the half height, and I will print the, I want this hit result. I want to see if it hits something, because it must, by the way. I mean, penetration depth. If this test started in penetration, start penetrating is true, and a depenetration vector can be computed. This value is the distance along the normal that will result in moving out of penetration. If the distance cannot be computed, the distance will be 0. So that is saying that if you are inside another object, this will tell you how much you are inside the other object, okay? If false, there was no hit, or it was an overlap touch instead. What the fuck? What do you mean? I mean, for sure it is an overlap. 100% is an overlap. What do you mean by overlap touch? Meaning that they are just barely touching, so that it's not penetrating enough? I don't understand. Whenever this trace started in penetration, yeah, with so means with an initial blocking overlap. So the default is 1, so it's actually starting with this in penetration thingy. In case of penetration, if the penetration is greater than 0, then it will represent the distance along the normal vector will result, yes. Minimal contact between the web shape and the object was hit. In this case, impact normal would be the normal opposed to the movement to the location. Impact point will be the same as location. Actor hit by the trace. Primitive component hit by the trace. Let's try to see. I mean, print this actor. I don't know. Print the actor. Let's try to print the actor. Assuming that the actor is valid. Because if it's not valid, we are not gonna print it. Otherwise, we're gonna crash. So if actor is valid, we will get actor name, get display name, or get default name, or get f name. If it's not valid, we just return no actor. Right? Do I need to do toString? Oh my. Because f name is whatever. Okay. I don't know, I'm out of ideas. I'm out of ideas, boys. If you want to eat something, can I suggest Brado Tavern? Yes, you can. Brado Tavern is just there, waiting for him. One failed. Sorry. I think we need to do something like is valid. Yeah. He was right. Succeeded. It is what I wanted to see. Okay, let's see if it tells us something. I hope it does. I'm reading some news about Ukraine. Meanwhile. Hard to read, but just want to know what is going on. Okay. Okay, what I want to see is when I do this, right? What do we get, if we get the actor or not? No, no actor. So basically, is not even considering that a hit. 30-51. 30-51. 30. So the forward trace radius is 30. And the alpha height is 51. 30-51. This May capsule, yeah, but it's basically a sphere anyway. I mean, it's basically a sphere. It's basically a sphere, right? It's basically a sphere. So this is why, I think this is why, you know, when I rotate this guy and I put it like in this angle, then it starts to work, right? Because it's like if the sphere, because it, but understand how it was conceived originally. So if the sphere is about 30-50, I mean, it's not a sphere, it's a capsule, but I mean, why this works? Why that works? Why this works? You see? And why this doesn't? Right? Why? And where is the setting that does that? Because I think that there is a freaking setting. I'm typing a message in the ALS community, trying to understand. It seems that if I have a flat surface in front of me, it doesn't work. If I have a large or a long flat surface in front of me, it doesn't work. While if I have a small one, it does. Right. Example, it can mantle on top of the pick, but not on top of the chest. Yeah, that's my problem. I don't know, I have this problem that on the pick, it can do it. You see, and it's perfect, it works all the time. On the chest, it doesn't. Why? Because the chest is deeper. And being deeper, it doesn't work, right? So it looks like the surface requested. So should we test it? Should we test it in a separate project and understand how it works? Because I think now we perfectly understand the problem, right? We perfectly understand it, 100%. We perfectly understand it. So yeah, let's test it in a separate project. Then we can do all the tests we want, because I want to understand that sweep capsule, whatever, how the hell is working, because maybe it's really the way it's supposed to be, you know? That you give him a sides of the surface that you want to mantle on. I don't know. Maybe it's really like this. But it seems to be. Can player step on setting? What do you mean on setting? Or do you mean step on setting? Yeah, but it's the same object, you know, so it's the same freaking object. Okay, let me do this. Let's create a capsule. Let's create a capsule in the same way, right? So I press whatever key. I press R, I'm using it already. I'm pressing T. Okay, I will press T. And we will sweep trace capsule trace by channel. Perfect. Capsule trace by channel, because he recreated the channel, the capsule already. Okay, so we get so we ignore self for sure, right? Right, so we ignore ourselves, otherwise GG. Trace channel visibility, I think is okay. Half height, we said that is 50. And radius, we said it is 31, okay? And we do a debug type, so we will see how big is the, right? For 10 seconds, we will see it. Okay, so now I want to start at my actor location, and I want to go forward, right? So I want to trace forward. Because there is also the start and end in addition to the cap. So we are moving this capsule forward. We are moving this capsule forward. Yeah, we are. We are moving the capsule forward. So actually, so if I do get forward vector, right? No, get player forward, get actor forward vector. Get actor forward vector. And I multiplied by we said 30 centimeters, huh? We said 30 centimeters. No, 70 centimeters, right? 70 centimeters. That is how much we do the move. And then we add this plus this, right? And this one will be the end, okay? So based on where I'm looking, in theory, when I press T, exactly, and he's ignoring me, right? So this is the type of capsule that we are generating. So now so so one is collide and the other is no, okay? So in fact, in this case is no, right? In this case is saying no. Okay, I want to see what happens here. It's saying collide. It's saying collide. It's saying collide. It's saying collide. Here obviously we're saying no because yeah, it is saying no. So, but here it seems to work decently, like he's finding that object, you know, he's finding that object. So I mean, it's colliding immediately. I don't understand what he means when fuck. I mean, it just works. It just works fine. It's saying collide, so it just works exactly as expected. So I don't understand. And we are doing the same thing because we are doing capsule trace by channel, radius. Okay, let's go back and check, but that's the thing. Absolutely, that's the thing. So I don't know, boys. There is something different in our game that so 3051, right? 30 is oops. 30 is the first parameter. The first parameter is forward trace radius, and the other one is the alpha. So 3051. So forward trace radius. Yes, it's 30. So it's this thing, and 51 is this thing. Okay. So. Or there is something else in between. Don't understand, really. I don't understand. What other parameter we are putting in? We are putting in these params, and params is just the ignore of this, where this is me. So I mean, we are not putting in any other parameters. We're not putting in any other parameters. So why? Okay, let me try one thing. Okay, let me try if my cube is like this, but I don't think it will make any difference really. No, here I'm too far, obviously. So it's obviously, I mean, it's working all the time. I don't understand how. I don't understand how for us the valid blocking hit is false. Maybe the start penetration, this thing is 0 instead of 1. Where is this penetration mode? It doesn't exist here. It doesn't exist in this function. Because that's the only thing that I mean, it is the only parameter, you know, that we don't. What? I clicked on this, man. Capsule single name, trace complex, actors to ignore self, war context object, sweep by channel, quaternary identity, collision channel, make capsule, parameter. You see that is exactly the same, bro. And our it is the one that we are sending back, so I don't know. I'm super confused, guys. I'm super confused of why it should not work in our case. It works perfectly here. It works absolutely perfect. It works absolutely perfect. I don't understand. It works in all cases. It works absolutely in all cases. I mean, even like that works. Even if he's touching it by a millisecond, it works. I want to see if the object is completely contained inside a capsule. I want to see if the object is completely contained inside the capsule, if that is considered a bad hit. No, it's still considered a good hit. It's still considered a good hit, even if the object is that small. You see, the collide is there. I have no idea. I have no idea. Look, collide. Collide, collide, collide. Always collide. So it's working in all cases in this example, and in our case, in our code, through this, we are, even if the position seems to be fine. Can we try to do start and end the opposite? Yeah, let's try to do start and end the opposite 1 second in our example. Let me do the start equal to the, like this. The start and so like he's tracing backward. Because I've seen some -1 in our code, but still working perfectly. Still working absolutely perfect. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. The channel. The channel, I mean, is the same object that I'm rotating, so I don't understand why it could be the channel. I mean, it's impossible there is the channel. It's impossible there is the channel. Impossible. Impossible. I don't know. To me, it looks like a bug. I don't understand it. To me, it looks like a bug. I don't understand it. If I could print the, I mean, if I could see this, but anyway. If I could see the capsule and debug it client side, it would be very, very nice. That would be very nice. Well, I could do the same swipe. I could do the same swipe. I don't understand, boys. I'm trying to think to all possibilities. Why? The one that we get false is this one. That is the one that we get false. Because in our log, we always get 1 0. You see? 1 0. 1 0. So the first one, right, is the one that is blocking the thing. So this is valid blocking it. So this one is the one that is returning false, while it should return true, right? So this hit result is basically not reaching. You know, the funny thing is that it's the same object that is getting rotated. If it was another object, it would be perfectly fine. But it's the same pick. It's the same rock pick that I'm rotating, you know? So you cannot even say that the trace channel is not correct, that the object is not correct, the collision of the object is not correct. I mean, it's the same object that is just rotated. So all the properties of that object are the same in one position or the other position. So unless, wait, I have an idea. No, but it's the same. It's the same, but I can try. Now, the only idea I have is that the height of the, because obviously when I'm rotating it, but I don't think it has nothing to do with the height. I think 0. think he has 0 to do with the height. Can try again just for fun 1 second, but I don't think it's nothing to do. I think it's really that any object that is small enough how can it fail? Guys, can you help me? Give me any idea, even that is probably impossible, but give me any idea, because I think I'm not seeing something. I'm not seeing something. So the question is, if this rock pick works in this direction, and this rock pick works in this direction, in this direction I don't know, but let's see. Yes, it does. Why it doesn't work? Why doesn't it work in this direction when it's horizontal? Why? 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 Considering that this collision box is this one, you see it? There is this collision box. Let me try with another character. Let me try with a character that is shorter, for example, or anyway, or bigger. I mean, another character. Or this one. Let's try the human. No, let's try the Kran for a second. The Kran is very different, because it's like 2 meters instead of 1.6. I need to teleport. I need to teleport in the right place, though. Okay, so we are exactly in the same location, right? It's the same. It doesn't work with this guy. Look, it does not. It does not. It does not. It doesn't mantle. It doesn't mantle. If I rotate it, it does. That is absolutely incredible. Ah, that is absolutely incredible. Is it getting scaled by something? And I really would like to see the... You know, the problem is that in this position works always. Always. So every object that is thin enough vertically works. Any object that is large vertically doesn't. So for example, this weapon will work. This weapon will work. Maybe even like this will work. Well, maybe that's a bit too small actually, but yeah, that's probably too small really to be. But what I don't understand, how does how does the code decide? For example, on this weapon it doesn't work. On this weapon it doesn't work. Is it really too small in this case? No, it's saying 0-1. This weapon doesn't work though, huh? This weapon doesn't. This weapon doesn't. Even if the collision is like this. You know, so in theory it's reasonable. Maybe it's too low. Rotated this way, it works. Rotated this way, it works. Rotated this other way, it doesn't. No, now it does. Now it does. What changed? I don't know what changed. Maybe it's just because it's a bit more vertical. Or I'm doing it from far away. Now you see that even if my capsule is pretty much touching it, it's still working. But there was a moment where it was not working. There was a moment where it was not working. Like now is inclined, so it's at an angle. And it doesn't seem to work. Doesn't seem to. But still I don't understand the theory, like why now we should not collide? Is a freaking capsule going forward, so is a freaking capsule going forward, so what is the point of not colliding? What is the point of not colliding now? Boys! I don't know. I think I need a pause from this. Going crazy. This works. The other doesn't. This works, the other doesn't. Like a small rotation fucks up the... Wait a second. Uh-oh. I just discovered something. No, really? Wait a second. No. When he mantles, he's actually not saying... Yeah, exactly. Single sweep, 30, 101. PS item actor 13. Single sweep. Tray, save normal 099. Why the sweep single channel now is 51 and before it was 101? You see the difference? Now here is saying 30 51. 30 51, right? 30 51. 30 51 is saying 51 here, while when I rotated this it was saying 101, so double of that. You see? 101. So the problem is on this one, max ledge height. No, but this one cannot change on the fly based on the object. Fuck. There should be a fixed value, right? This must be a fixed value. How can it change on the fly? Max ledge height minus mean ledge height divided by 2 plus 1, right? So in one case, when it works, is 101. When it's failing, is 51. No, in this case it's 51. In this case it's 51. Why was 101 at a certain point? How can it be 101? You see here 101. Is it the distance? $51. 51. $51. 101. Bro, how can 101 change? Tell me, how can that thing change? It's impossible. $101. I mean, is this thing changed by something else at every frame or something? Because there is try setting max ledge, you know? And this one should be a fixed value. I don't know who is exactly, but is us. In the editor. In the editor we have this value and we are putting it. And in our editor we said, if I remember right, it's 250. It's 250 minus 50. So 200 divided by 2 is actually 50 plus 1 is 51, right? Unless there is a different trace setting when... yeah, I think there was another one with auto. There was automatic and grounded. Yeah. There was an automatic and grounded, so probably they are slightly different. And this is why we get 51 and 101. I think it depends on the status of the character. Good night, Shlo. See ya. Okay. Yes, is this one is 250-50. Then there is this automatic trace setting, which is 80-40. It's completely different though. And falling trace setting is 150-50. So this one is the one that will result in a 51. This one in theory should result in a 41 that we never saw. So if it's considered that you are falling, if it's considered you are falling, is using 51. If you started grounded, so if you probably press space exactly at the right time, is 101. What is it? Yes, 101. Ah, okay. So that makes more sense. So if you press space perfectly, like I did now, no, I didn't do it now, but depends the way you push to the object. You may be in a situation where you are perfectly grounded and you are mantling, right? And there are other occasions where you are like mid-air and you are mantling. But basically, to me, the result is the same. So the result is that I'm getting, I mean, here it works all the time. As soon as I rotate this guy, assuming I can click on it, as soon as I rotate this guy and I put him in this position, then the mantle doesn't work anymore for any reason, right? So he's always saying 1-0. He's always saying 1-0. As soon as I make this item in this position, even if this one I move it, let me try to move it higher. So in theory, you know. You see, it's not working at all. It's not working at all if he's in that position. It's not working at all. If I move it lower, nothing. Nothing. I don't know. I mean, it looks like what I'm thinking, but obviously it's impossible. What I'm thinking is that when I'm rotating this guy, the collision somehow moves away from here. I don't know. I see it on the client, but on the server it's not there anymore. It's like if this item is not colliding when it's in this position. The problem is that an object as big as this, but it's blocking me, right? This object is blocking me, so it means the server side is colliding. And then there are a million other cases, you know? Are these ones objects or part of the level? No, these ones are part of the level. On these ones I get the same problem, right? Exactly the same problem. Yes. 1 and 0, 1 and 0, 1 and 0. Do you think it's because I have a complex collision instead of simple collision on this guy? Is there a parameter to sweep to say use complex collision, or is it by default? Fuck you. Is by default using complex collision, or not complex? Okay. No, I think it makes no difference, but you see this trace complex? You see this trace complex thing? You see that? Why I don't have it in my... Why I don't have it in my... This one, trace complex. Configure collision parameters. Collision parameters. Collision parameters. Parameters. Configure collision parameters. Capsule trace single name. What? Capsule trace single. It's just the name. But you see that it's using trace complex as a... We are not passing in trace complex, huh? Query collision parameters. Trace tag. Okay. 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 We have a chance, boys. One silver bullet. One single silver bullet. Let me just do a test here 1 second. This thing. Static mesh. Use complex as simple. Exactly. Linear stare. Ah! No, it collide. It said collide, but I don't see the... Ah, because it's inside. Because it's inside. No, it's colliding anyway. It's colliding anyway. It's colliding anyway. Okay, but let's try nonetheless. Let's try. I mean, trace complex anyway should be true. There is no reason why it should be false. I don't know when you are creating parameters if there is a default. For sure there is a default. Let me see the default. Bro, I don't know. There is no default. Trace complex is false by default. Mobility type is any tag used to provide extra information for filtering or debugging. Find initial overlap. Whether we want to find out initial overlap or not. Return face index, return physical material, component list unique. Track whether the in your component list is verified. Ignore mask. Ignore blocks. Ignore touches. Skip narrow face. Start ID, debug query. Seems to be okay. The only difference is the trace complex, but I cannot understand why, you know, the trace complex on should make a difference, but I don't understand. Okay, that's cool. Identical. Exactly identical. Absolutely identical to before. Porca. Wow. I don't know, boys. I think I'm gonna take a pause because it's not. It makes zero sense to me. I don't understand it, and I think I understand exactly how to reproduce the problem, and I understand exactly how it happens. And I tried on many different objects, and it's always the same, right? So it's exactly the same problem. So if the object is a large object like this, the trace is returning false. And if it's a narrow object like this, is returning true. If it's an object that is like this with a slope, is returning true as well. So why this is happening, I absolutely have no idea. why a trace should return false. Being a sweep trace, that is something that you just search in front of you. Absolutely no idea. By the way, it works also if I move to the side, you know. So it works very well when it works, but when it doesn't, even this one is a small one, right? But it's already enough to trigger the problem. You know, is deep enough to trigger the problem. If I rotate it and I put it like this, it will work. See? Oh my god. What is this? I don't know what is this, boys. I don't know what is this. Baffled. I mean, there is obviously a reason. There is obviously a reason, but that reason is completely out of my understanding. Now, one thing that we could do, we could simulate, you know, client side the same sweep, right? So I could, in theory, I could call this function, right, client side, or I could anyway, I know, anyway, I have all the data, right? So can I call this function client side with a debug on? How do I put in the debug? I mean, server side, obviously I will not see it, but the point is debug trace, debug type, draw debug type. If enabled, draw debug. Ah no, it's doing it separately though. It's not doing it inside a single sweep. It's doing it separately. Start end radius, you know. It's doing it separately. Is this thing client? No, I don't think it's that smart to send it to the client, huh? No. It's not that smart. So we will have to basically send this to the client if we want to. I'm really tempted to do it. What time is it? 1 o'clock. I'm really tempted to take this and call the client, or create a function that is actually doing it client side. In theory, would be enough to send these parameters. Would be enough to send these parameters to a client. So I need, I just need a, yeah. Okay, let's do it. Fuck it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I just need this. I just need, on PS character. We can do it. We have to do it on PS character because, so it will be a blueprint implementable event, and I think we can create a new area. Maybe we can put it here at the bottom. Debug sphere or something. So we want a debug capsule, right? The debug capsule needs to have basically all these parameters, right? All the same parameters I'm having here. So it needs to have a trace start, trace end. So it needs to have Yes. Okay, we're gonna do it, boys. So we will see the swipe on the client. This one we don't care. This one we don't care. This one we care about this. Then we need that. And then we need a collision parameters. But you know, okay, let's put in even the collision parameters. So we are 100% sure that is exactly what we... Well, we cannot really, but okay, fine. Yeah, let's put it in. Let's put it in. Let's put it in. Let's put in everything. So there is no possible mistake, okay? The only thing is the channel, but the channel is climbable, so we will use climbable on it. Now, do I need to... Yes, I need to pass everything by reference, huh? Including the float or not? No, the float, probably not. But I need everything else, like vectors and... okay. Okay. So now... No, we're gonna do this. I want to see it. I'm too curious. So now we I have to cast it to... Yeah, I have to cast it to I have to cast it to IPS character. Oh fuck. Okay. This would be annoying. Because if I include a PS character here, I think it's a mess. Fuck, let's try, but I think it's a mess. I think it's a mess. Also because here we are inside a plugin. Oh my god. Jesus fuck. Here we are inside a plugin. Can I... No, I don't think I can. Can I go out of plugins and inside PS Unreal? I don't think so. Because I need maybe I can. I don't know. I don't know if I can, but we will try. I cannot do it. Fuck. I cannot do it, huh? I cannot do it because I'm in a plugin? Or because this class is not derived from... cannot do it. Yeah, but we have seen a few seconds ago that there was a debug, right? Debug component. Debug component. Draw debug line. World started. It is all done client side, from the client to the client. Fuck. That thing is executed only servers. No, I was checking if by any chance it was executed. Oh no, it is executed also client side. Okay. It's executed both sides. Okay, nice, 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 nice. Nice, so we can debug directly. So we can debug directly. We can debug directly. Is executed also client side. Okay. So if that's true, what the fuck is this? It's not a class. It's just Engine private. Kismet trace utils. Kismet trace utils. Doesn't find it. What the hell is that? How do I include this thing? How do I include this thing? Because in theory it's kismet trace util.h, but it's not it's not working this way. He's saying he cannot find it. You see? Saying he cannot find it. Runtime engine private. I don't know. How do I include that into my... Are in new world that you can access from any actor? What? What did he say? That I can just do U world that thingy? Not at all. Ah, please. How do I call this shit? How do I call this shit? How do I call this shit? Please, please, please. Don't make my life harder, okay? How do I call it? From system library? Okay, from system library. There is draw debug capsule. There is not draw debug capsule. Okay, maybe. There is no single trace though. Single trace seems to be another one though. I don't think if it's the same one actually. Is the same one? It's called hey, it's calling another one though. it's not the same function. Unfortunately, it's not the same function. Fuck. Ah, why things are so complex sometimes? Why things are so complex sometimes? Because it's different. This one is doing trace single, so it has a start and an end. The other one doesn't seem to have a start and an end. That's... at least it seems so. Yeah, you see, this one doesn't have a start and end, so... so it's a very different function. Fuck. Ah. Can I enable debug? Can I enable debug in the parameters or not? No, because these are the collision parameters, so it's impossible. I don't think it's the same thing, because one I think is drawing the capsule on from a start to end, right? Is different than the draw debug capsule, which is it's a different thing. It's a different thing. There is no start and end. So it's not the one that is showing me how the capsule is moving and what is hitting. It's a different debug. Is a different debug function. Fuck. Why so hard, boys? Why? Why so hard? Why? Basically, the one that I need to call is this one. Let me see what it does. Maybe we can emulate the... ah, yes, it's doing this. So it's... yeah. Yeah, it's doing... you see that in reality it's drawing two capsule, one line, one point, another capsule, another line. You see? It's actually executing multiple things. So that is the one that I want to call. But this one is inside Kismet Trace Utils, and it seems that it's not something that you can just call as it is. Wow. 0 result on Google. Wow. Okay. No one ever called that function. Okay, good. Good. Thank you. Okay. Well, if we cannot call it, I can rewrite it. I mean, I can copy paste this and put it in my source file. I don't know. I mean, if he doesn't want to do it, I will do it myself. The difference is that these ones are the basic ones. So this one I can call this way, I think. GG. GG. There are a number of things that are not defined. Yeah, because also these ones are different. No, I cannot believe it. Also, these ones are different. I don't know why they did it this way. So basically, there are functions that are not class functions, but are just library functions, and you cannot call them from the outside. The only one that can actually call this stuff is Kismet library. But even Kismet library is calling it in a different way. I mean, why? Why? Hello! Hello, Lucas Cosa. Hey, thank you for the pledge on Patreon. Very appreciated. Thank you. And now you can download the game. And you can play it. Yeah, you have access to the alpha, and also if you connect the Patreon to your Discord. So if you go on Patreon and connect the Discord account, you can get access to the supporters channel and a bunch of other stuff. So thank you. Appreciate it. Always nice to see that there's people supporting, supporting us. Great. I think we are at 57 Patreon, maybe. I don't know how many we are now. 58. Wow. Let me update the counter, because that counter I updated manually because there is no way to update it automatically, at least to my knowledge. We are 58 Patreons. Yay! We are nearly 60 again. Our maximum is 60, which we reached, but we never went above 60. Never ever. Okay, guys, I think I'm looping a bit on this thing. I'm kind of looping. I just wanted to draw a freaking capsule, but I wanted to draw it the way it draws it here, which is basically a multi-draw, but it seems that we are missing all of that, and identity quaternion. So for some reason here it needs, instead of, it doesn't want a quaternion anymore. It wants a rotator. So can we say rotation 0? Oh, and fuck it. So is rotator 0 equal to quaternion identity or not? Maybe it is. And is this, what is this thing? They added more stuff that exists. There are added more stuff that exists only in that subclass, 16 point. Okay, fine. Fuck you. And point doesn't have a lifetime. What? Point doesn't have a lifetime for whatever reason. I mean, okay, so now in theory this function is identical to the one that is calling on the other side, right? Is exactly the same. So in theory, because I rebuilt it, so if I call it here, it should allow me to call it, right? And now I just need to pass in the same stuff Debug type. Well, debug type, I don't know. Debug type, persistent or duration? I mean, it's the same. For me, it can also be persistent and fuck. Well, it will be better to have it for duration, actually. Yeah, I would say for duration. For duration. Now, trace color. Oh my god. Draw time, 10 seconds. Now, hit. These are all the stuff that we get as the result, right? Yes. Hit is a hit result that we get out. Now we don't really need it, but fine. We don't really need this guy, but fine. We have this guy. We have now trace color and trace heat color. These two in theory are F linear color. Okay, just use any. Just use anything, please. Anything. RGB. Okay, do it 100. Do it red. And no, do it green and do it green and do red the hit. Okay, yeah, that's probably a good idea. Okay, so in theory this should draw something on screen. Okay, on the client side, in theory should draw exactly the same thing that we were seeing in our example. So should draw the capsule, should draw the hit. GG that. I'm gonna delete it. That I'm not gonna use anymore. That I'm not gonna use anymore, boys. This one was a tough session, but I liked it. I like when I cannot do. I find the issues in doing stuff because it means that I'm learning new things. You know, like now there's this mess of cosmetic library. Yeah, it's a bit of a mess, but actually we learned something. One failed. Ah, it's only memory. What? Ah, because it's in the class. I can make it a class. I can make it a class. I can make it a class. Oh my god. I can. I can. Please. Do it. What do you mean, leap it? Oh my god. Please. I was checking the message I posted. What is this thing, by the way? Let's see how many people there are in this place, because it's starting to be really... $165. I think it's reasonable. Okay, succeeded. Yeah! We can do it! We can do it, boys! Just a second, I need to do something because this guy's really making me mad. Just a second. Okay. Collaboration. Other founder, blah, 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 blah. Game is fully functional. I will very glad if I will this game is volunteer for free. Collaborating. Okay. The benefits for the artist joining will be, okay, 1, you can put your work on your CV and we can sponsor you. We can sponsor you, yes. You will be able to work with a team of with a distributed team, let's say distributed with international team. You will work with, you will see a game development, our game development what I want to say like the workflow, yeah, workflow. Our game development workflow is, and we can help you on so you will see, you will have, let's say, you will have someone following you in your tasks, and we will explain how game development workflow is best executed. We are building. You will be added in the credits of the game. Your work will be seen by hundreds. Your work will be played and seen by hundreds of people. No, because I posted this and these guys are saying that I didn't express the benefit, you know, of what. You know, they can also think about it by themselves, I think, but fine. Okay. We recently got a mega grant from Epic Games. So we are also considering commissions. Okay. Let me see if this is enough in terms of benefit, or they're still breaking my balls. Take that. Okay, let's see if we can do the let's see if we can do this thing. I want to see if it appeared for a second. Interesting. Why is not lasting 10 seconds? But it appears, eh? The debug appears, which is the good thing. Okay, good to know. Okay, so we get that, but we don't get the time. I think it was this 10, but probably it's not this 10. PT. Draw time. Do you think it's in milliseconds? Maybe it's in milliseconds. Because it appears for a millisecond, really. Draw time. It doesn't say, but draw time. Where is this draw time used though? Lifetime? It's put in lifetime. Yes, in lifetime. Yeah, it was this, right? Yeah, it's this. Because then if I go here, draw time. If it's for duration, yes, it becomes lifetime. Yes. So why it disappears immediately? I don't know. Fuck. It's disappearing immediately. You know what would be interesting to know is if... But it seems there is more the sides that is 10 more than the time. Persistent. No, debug type trace we said for duration. For duration. Anyway, we see green. We see green. And then we get... We see green 10 for duration. I don't know why it goes away like that. But you see that it happens in any case, and it seems to collide with my character somehow. I don't know, but it seems that... Or not. Maybe it's just trying to... I mean, now it's not doing it. Now it's not doing shit. What? Now it's not working anymore. Now it's not working anymore in any case. I mean, just because I added these 2 lines, I don't know. Why? Why now? Why now is not working in any case anymore? What the fuck is going on in this game? This game is broken, boys. This game is broken. Oh my god. Here it works. But why here now it doesn't work anymore? I don't understand. Why? Bro, this thing is changing at every run. I don't get it. Anyway, at least here it works properly, right? But here it works properly. But here it doesn't work anymore, which is like insane. It doesn't work anymore. Okay. Okay. Now it doesn't work anymore. Now it doesn't work anymore. What did I do? What did I do? Well, I added these 3 lines. I added this. And I called the debug thingy. That is the only thing that I did. Right? Difference from before. And nothing else, because everything else is identical. So it seems that the result is inconsistent. Like sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, which is very strange. The only point that is really always consistent is on the side, on the static geometry on the left. Right? And the static geometry on the left is always working. Now I would like to fix it because, you know, mantle is nice, but if it doesn't work is stupid. Just do it because you love art and roleplay. Yeah, exactly. But you know, as soon as you enter in one channel that is dedicated to art and you say that you are doing a game for free, they're like going mad, you know? They're like going mad. I don't know why, but they're like, oh, art is not for free. Art is not shit, you know? Art is important. Art must be paid. Okay. I said that we have also money from Epic, and so we can do commissions. Interesting. Okay. Something happened, and now it doesn't work anymore. Even on the rock pick that worked until, I mean, it was working before, right? Oh my god. I think there is a difference between the collision on the client and the collision on the server. Because you see what happened? I picked up the item. I drop it again. And when I dropped it, it started to work again. Right? As soon as I dropped it, it started to work again. So my fear is that for some reason, wait a second. Am I rotating only client side? Am I rotating only client side? Because this is what it looks like, huh? It looks like I'm rotating only client side because it's not possible. I picked it up, I put it down, and as soon as I rotated it, let me try something because now I have a doubt. $530. Oh my god. Ah no, wait. I did a pause and not info. So info is this one for this rock pick, okay? And info for sure is coming from the server side, 100%, right? So No, he's moving. He's moving. No, he's moving. He's moving, but I don't know if the rotation is not working as expected or. Fuck. Holy shit, boys. Holy shit. I liked my debug. I don't know just why it's not staying. And I also don't know why the line is so big. Why that line was so incredibly big. Like, it was like... It was super big. But I don't know if we have the... We have the color. We have the duration. But I don't think we have the trace line, right? No, there is no trace line, so... I mean, why 10? Why it disappears immediately? That is what I don't understand. Why this debug disappears instantly? No hit means all red. No hit means all red. Trace color. If hit and blocking hit. If hit and blocking hit. Okay. No, I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up, boys. I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up. I'm not. I'm not giving up. I could, but I'm not. I want to understand why my debug sphere is not staying for 10 seconds. Why the debug sphere is moving with me? That is strange because I have a start and end, right? Why the debug sphere is moving with me? That's very, very strange. You see that the debug sphere is moving with me. You see? It should not move with me. If, I mean, assuming that start and end are fixed, right? Also, no hit means all red. I mean, we see all green. Maybe because I inverted the two. Maybe I inverted the two. Trace color. Let me see. Trace color. Trace color. Trace color is before trace heat color. Yes, it's the one before trace color. Trace color. Trace color is red, eh? Ah no, I inverted it. Trace color is green. Ah, okay. Yeah, so the green is trace color. And the heat color is red. Yes, in theory is correct. Why here is inverted in this function then? Trace hit, when you have a hit, should be red, no? Red up to the blocking hit. Then green. Yeah, they are inverted here. I don't know why. They are inverted. They are the opposite of what it should be. But anyway, we don't care too much. I mean, the point, I mean, there are a lot of strange things happening. The first strange thing is that I get like 2 weird capsules, right? I get 2 very weird capsules. One seems to be slightly rotated. You see? I mean, this one on the left, a part that is huge, but I don't know, maybe that's the default setting. I have no idea. But this one seems to be fine. It's starting from the middle of my character in the normal position. Now here is jumping, so it's starting from where my character was. And then this one seems to be kind of rotated, or you see? Look, that second capsule is rotated weird. And also is moving with me. So it's like if, why? This lifetime. I would like to understand if this lifetime is thickness. Ah, okay. There is also thickness, which is an additional parameter that at the moment we are not using. I think there is a default. There is a default thickness, yes. Wait. Color float. Duration. F trace color. This is the duration actually. But it's a bit of a mess here. This is the duration. And this is the... So in theory the lifetime is the duration. And this is the thickness. So they are all fucked. These parameters are all fucked up. Because I think these functions are not the same function as they were before. Fuck. But anyway, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. The parameters are slightly different, but it's not an issue. It's not an issue. It's not an issue. It's not an issue. This one is only lifetime. Now, I think we still have a problem with the duration thickness. Now, I think we never get to the hit. We never get to a hit. That's the problem. We never get to a hit. Out it. Because I have to give it to him. But fuck. Wait. I did a mess. My fault. Okay. That is my fault, huh? That is my fault. This should be this. And this should be... I don't know. I think it should be probably this. Yes. 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 Okay. Apart from that, there was my... Okay. Because the debug needs to have the same parameters that are coming from the trace, right? But... Okay, but that is not changing our problem. Our problem is... And then I think the other issue is the quaternion versus the rotator. So I think the quaternion identity is not the same as the... Because for some reason... This rotator is getting fucked up. Radius 1 2 3 1 2 3. So I don't know why this rotator is rotating weird. There is one of the capsules that is rotated very strangely. The last capsule is rotated weird, and also I don't understand why. But now I think we will see more. I think that function is called a million times. I think that is the problem. I think the problem is that this mantle function is called a million times. I don't know why, but this is what is happening. So while you are jumping, and I don't think it's a good thing. I think it's a bad thing. I think that function is called a million times. Now I think we will see a lot of capsules. Exactly. Now there is a problem, huh? You see the issue? So mantle start, mantle check when I'm doing a jump, right, is called a million times. Which, I mean, on one side it makes sense, because while I'm moving, flying is trying to grab the ledge of something that is in front of me, right? Now, I think that the problem is that while he's trying to grab it, you see that there is a red. There is a red. But I think that the red is then overridden by the green. So since he is doing... Let me check what happens here. Because here it works, huh? You see that here he stops at the red? Yeah, I need to reduce this. I think it's happening at every frame. I think it makes very little sense that it's happening at every frame. This thing is happening super, 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 super. I mean, super often. This thing is happening super often. I don't know why. No, I know why. Because while you are jumping, he's trying to find the ledge in front of you and he's trying to grab it. But then what happens is that as soon as you grab it, in theory, you should stop trying to find another one, but it doesn't. And so it continues to try to find, and the next one fails. And I think that then your movement is not continuing properly. I think that is what I have the feeling that it is what is happening. Because we are executing that function a million times. So I think that we should have kind of a lock that if you are already in a mantle and the mantle is positive, if it's negative, no. But if you have a hit, you know, if you have a hit, you should not continue to search. Because I think we got a hit also on the chest. I think we did. I think we did. You see how many we have? Well, there are not really millions, but there are quite a bit, actually. Yeah, but there are a million. There are a million. Yeah, that is the problem, boys. That is the problem. That is the problem. I didn't focus on the fact that he was doing it so often, and I think the next one is overriding the previous. I think this is what is happening. And for some reason, on items that are a bit larger, I don't know. Why on the larger items? I have no idea. Okay. Yeah, still also in this case we had like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, I don't know how many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I mean, we had an insane amount of which 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But these were all positive, actually. These were all positive hits. These were all positive hits. These were all positive hits. So in this case, even if you see the green, because you see the green until the red, until the hit, you know. So here, for example, there is no hit, and so it's all green. Hmm. It's like if he cannot apply the mantle the proper way. You see that the action is basically continuing after we get the hit. So we get the hit, but then the mantle doesn't continue. It doesn't apply the mental animation. While here, I think there is another case in this. Where we are failing. I think we get the green. But then we get But then we get another case. I think we get, because we get the red. You see that we get the red also with the chest. So in reality, the chest says that he can mantle. So the hit we get it. It's just that it's getting overridden by green later on. And I think it's because there is another one of these cases that is actually failing. Before I was thinking that we were always failing here, but I don't think that's the case. Now that we see it, and by the way, this function is very useful. I think we can reuse it in other cases, right? Now that we see it, and we see that we get the red. By the way, I think I can make it even smaller than that. I had thickness 2, but I think we can have thickness 1. Okay. I want to fix it because I think it's a nice feature of the game and I really want to fix it. I think the problem is it could be that it feels there is not enough space, but I don't understand why it thinks there is not enough space, right? Because there is nothing above. So or the check is wrong, or there is something else wrong. But let's go directly to the chest, because at the end it is the one that must work. Okay, so this one is a typical case where, you know, there is nothing preventing us to mantle here. It should just work. So the question is, why not? And I think we may have the answer now. Let's see. Yeah, capsule doesn't have enough room to mantle. Capsule doesn't have. There are two issues in this implementation. The first issue is that as soon as he finds a hit, is not stopping the mantle check, and it is already an issue because basically you are continuously checking for new cases of potential mantle at every frame, and that's extremely costly, right? So I think that probably we need to reduce the amount of checks. It's true that if you are moving very fast, it makes sense. But then the other problem is that we are basically, what he's saying is that the capsule doesn't have enough room, right? Like he's saying that our character, after he steps on top of this, he will not have enough space to stay, right? That is basically what he's saying, but it doesn't make any sense because there is nothing above, right? And there is nothing on the side or after. So, but it is what he's saying. So, and he's actually failing. Here. Check if the capsule has room to stand at the downward trace location. If so, set the location as the target transfer and calculate the mantle height. I think this thing is fucked. I think this thing is completely fucked. I don't know why it changed, because it was working well in the past, but now it's not working anymore. Let me just check if for any reason they changed it. They changed it recently because there is something that is definitely not working as expected there. There is definitely something here that is not good. Let me see, caption location F base. Caption location F base. Might library gets caption location from base. Okay, this code is identical. Down trace to F. Capsule component. Capsule as room check. Capsule component. Caption location base. It is very different here. Yeah, because there is also debug stuff. Yeah, they changed a bit this code. Capsule component, capsule as room. Perform a trace to see if the capsule has room to be at the target location. Capsule gets scaled, capsule alternate without hemisphere, radius of 10. Okay, let me check if they changed this one, because think we can put it like one on top of each other and check. I don't know if they changed something, but in theory these checks are there since ever. So I don't know if something changed in Unreal. Maybe something changed in Unreal. Maybe some of these functions are not exactly the one that they were in 426. Because it's very strange. So this calculation is identical. Radius offset, target location, z target, trace and target, trace and minus z target, radius, get unscaled, capture radius plus offset, u world, check world, parameters, add in your actor, get owner. Is doing another sweeping single channel by profile again. It's making a sphere by radius and parameters, and here is doing a hit result trace and trace start identity. So I think we need to print out this one as well, because this is where we are failing, huh? The code is identical. I mean, there's no difference really. Absolutely identical. Absolutely identical. I think it's just probably positioning just the capsule too low. I think there is no other possibility. I think it's just positioning the capsule too low in this check. But we will see, because I'm going to... So we are going to print out this, right? Let me put a breakpoint. I mean a bookmark. And... So... Now that we have the function that is... drawing the thing, let me go to 1 second here so we don't have it for too much. Now we need to call this from here. There is a sphere though. Well, I hope we can debug a sphere. I don't know why he's using sphere if he's a capsule, but please. Oh my. Hmm? Doesn't get it. Kismet system library should be everywhere in theory, imported by default, but not here. Okay. So must be in one of those. Okay, see. There should be a debug sphere, I hope. Yes, there is. Okay. Nice. So world. Yeah, because he's using make sphere. He's using. I don't know why he's using make sphere if we said that, but anyway, we will see. We will see because we will have it. So he wants the center. But he's using start and end as well. He's using start and end. So he's doing another sweep. He's doing another sweep. The problem is that he's doing a sweep with a sphere this time. So can I use the same? No, I have to. No. I need to use the same technique as before. Somehow, fuck it. I need to use the same technique. Hey, the problem is that this is completely different. It is drawing capsules, it's not drawing spheres. Okay, let's do it in a simple way. Let's just trace a sphere at the start location and at the end location. I think will be more than enough. We can understand it, you know. If it's so, the center will be my trace start, and the radius will be this radius, and then what else he wants? He wants the segment, which we don't care, the color, which we don't care. Everything else we can leave it. So we do two trays. We do one at start and one at end, okay? This will be a debug trace. Now, I think we can... the problem is the duration though. Fuck. Because if I do it this way, I think we will appear for a millisecond and then disappear immediately. Yeah. Okay. No way. We need to put all the values in. F linear color, and we will go. He wants white. Okay, white to me is okay, so we recognize it compared to the other. Duration, let's say 5 seconds, and thickness 1. Okay. So we do this. Now maybe we can remove the other one, because I think the other one we understood it. So I think we can remove it for now. Let's see. Let's see if we can. Let's see, boys. Is anyone still alive? I don't think so, but it's okay. What happened? You built it, huh? Yes, you built it. Okay, so now we should see the end sphere, right? And I really want to understand what is going on with this end sphere. So probably the end sphere will be positioned on top of the chest in some way, right? And it may be related to how our character is tall, or how the capsule of our character is centered. That I don't know. Okay, let's see, boys. Not bad though. Not too bad. Okay, why this is not good? Because it's like 1 centimeter inside? Oh my god. Seriously? I mean, is this that is touching the freaking thing at the bottom? I think it is. It's calculating right. Now, I don't even know if this is a good idea anyway, because you see that it's basically taking my height and he's trying to understand if there's enough space above for me to mantle, right? And so you see why the slope actually works. The slope works because the sphere will be drawn here, and so it will not touch it. You see? The sphere doesn't touch it. And the reason is that there is a slope here. So, yeah. So, the calculation is wrong by like one centimeter. And is blocking the mantle completely. Right? It's blocking the mantle completely. So, I think we found the problem. The problem is that this Z this height offset. Let me check this height offset. Capsule as the room check. 0. 0. 0. So it's not even configurable. It's not even a parameter. It's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. So that's the issue, boys. That's exactly our problem. And let me just check here. Let me just check back in character, in base character. Come on. I know they moved it under mantle. Okay. They moved it under components. It's still 0 and 0, eh? So they kind of thought about it, but then they never implemented it. They said, maybe there should be an offset, but then they never used it. Then they never used it. Okay. I mean, fine. What is going on? Okay, so what we're gonna do, then we're just going to put an offset here. The problem is that this will be a change, but it's fine. We have a million changes already in this code, so one more, one less. So I will do something like this. I will do EU added offset vertical offset to avoid no space in capsule when mantling. Okay, and we will call it whatever, height offset, and I think we can give it, I don't know, 5 centimeters or so. I think 5 centimeters will be enough. That's the point. Probably 10, I don't know, 10 centimeters. I think 10 centimeters can be enough. I don't think we need much. I think we need basically nothing, like a 0 point nothing. But we can give it like, let's try 10 centimeters. If it's too much, we are going to we'll reduce it. We will reduce it. Okay, so now we have the offset in. Come on. Why is it not logging in? Because he knows that it's correct. He knows that it's correct. Hello, who joined? Hello, Chad, the alpha male. Hey, welcome. Thank you for the follow. We are chasing a bug. We are chasing a bug. And... okay, you ready? You ready? Fuck. No! It's minus, not plus. Really? We went down instead of going up. We went down instead of going up. Really? So the offset is negative? Height offset. Z target. Capsule gets minus radius offset plus height offset. What the fuck? Radius offset is the second parameter, right? Height offset is the first parameter. So I put in the first parameter, right? This, I put this, my height offset, right? Height offset. And I put 10. So that is plus. So how is possible that Z plus becomes Z minus? Trace and minus Z target. Okay. So it's subtracting. No, but the problem is, okay, so we should subtract it from the target location then, because this height offset is not really doing what we want. This height offset is reducing the vertical. Where are we? So if we have a sphere, if this is our chest and we have two spheres, right? That is tracing. It seems that it's starting from the one at the top. So it seems that it's starting here and then is driving down. And the distance between this and this is the trace and target, trace start target location. Trace start Z plus Z target. And Z yeah. So I should reduce it. Or I do a negative height offset, or I, like I'm saying, hey, I think I'm gonna stay into that, but I don't think it's a good idea. I think it's a better idea to just start a bit higher, right? So the target location is slightly higher than that. I think it's a better idea. So I think this one should really be 0, 0, like it was before. But our capsule location F base, which is this, get capsule location from base, down trace location to F, get capsule component. Oh my god, why they are making things so complex? Base location is what? Base location is down trace location. Down trace location is my hit result, location X, Y, and Z. So this is where I hit. Okay. This is where I hit. Which is the top of the chest, okay? Because we trace forward and we then trace down. So is the top, so this is the top of the chest. That is the top of the chest. And so then from the top of the chest, we do a Z plus this plus the Z. Okay, so it's this Z offset that we need to change. The Z offset is this, right? 2. Okay. So they decided that 2 was enough. But as we can see, 2 is not enough. 2 is definitely not enough. They decided to go 2 centimeters for whatever reason, but it's not enough. It's not enough. Hello, chat. Sorry, I was not reading the chat. Is it a science-based dragon MMO? Oh my god, what do you mean? We don't have dragons, but we have creatures that are similar to dragons. We have Megaras and Pterosaurs. They are kind of flying dinosaurs, basically. But similar to dragons, but not really dragons. What do you mean by science-based? No, it's not science-based. Magic is magic-based. An internet meme, science-based dragon MMO, really? Or science-based is the meme that you can apply to whatever you want. There is a lot of science though, because as you can see, I'm working with, you know, simulation of movement and okay. Now is the time, boys. Now is the time. Fuck, yeah. Oh my god. It took me what? 3 hours? 4 hours? Okay, no, 3 hours. We fixed it. We fixed it. Now, you see this? So the feet are not exactly at the point. But I think that the capsule of my character is probably exactly at the point. Yes and no. You see that there is a bit of a... You see that there is a bit of a... I mean, not that I care, I don't care at all about that. But what I'm saying is that if you look here, right, and you zoom in like a boss, there is a distance between... So this red circle is the collision of my character. This purple line is the collision of the box. So the question is why there is a space between the two. Why? Right? And this seems to be the fuck up, you know, that we had. So now in theory we should be able to jump on everything, you see? Now we can jump. I don't know if it's only with this chest, because this chest is a bit stupid, but now we are able to jump on everything and anything. Maybe not this one, because this one doesn't have a flat surface. So now the ones that was working before is not working anymore, but I think it's correct, right? This one now is correct. I don't know what error it gives, but it's saying, yeah, not a trace downward, not a valid surface. So this one is not flat enough. It's not flat enough, and so it cannot do it. But if we rotate it, because we can. Well, this side we managed to. This side we didn't. You see that this sphere is much lower. I don't know exactly why, but... Yeah, but anyway, it seems that it tries to mantle at the beginning, then he's doing a bit of a movement, and then he managed to do it. So, I think it could be fine. Yeah, it's not great, huh? It's better this side. This side is perfect. The other side, no. I don't know why. It goes up this way. But anyway, it's so much better than before. Now, what do we want to try? We want to try this. Look, we want to try. If I do this and this and this, I want to be able to jump there and mantle, right? You see? Ah, you see? Success, huh? Success. Because, okay. Yeah, I think it's good. The only problem I see is that this trace is kind of costly. This trace is costly because we do this thing server side continuously. So every time you fly down, yeah, but there's one thing I don't understand. If you fly down, wait. One thing that I don't get completely. If you jump down, right? In theory, it should find the ledge, right? Well, I think it's too close to me, but it should find the ledge and it should attach to the ledge, but I think he's doing it only. Well, apart that the chest is not in the right place, but I don't know if he's doing it only if I'm pressing jump, or is doing it in all cases. Wait, this chest? Nah, this chest is not colliding. That's why. Modify target collide true. Okay, so now this chest should collide. Yes, it does. So we want to see if falling down. Fuck, it's too close. It's too close. No, it doesn't do it automatically. So I think you need to press something, or in theory it should be possible anyway. Yes. Yeah, I think there is a bit of a. I'm not pressing anything. I'm just pressing forward, right? So I didn't press jump, I didn't press anything. So it's just, if he finds a ledge that is actually usable, he uses it, which I think is good. The problem of this thing is that it's super costly, because we are I don't know how often we are doing this thing, but we are doing it very, 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 very often. I think we are doing it, I mean, if not every frame, I think it's every 10 frames or so. I don't know how often we are doing it, but I think is a lot. Oh my god, is in tick, so is always at every tick of my character. If I'm in the air, I do the check. Perform a mantle check if falling while movement input is pressed. Okay, at least you need to have, yeah, but anyway, I think doing it in the tick is really too much. I think we should do it every 6, every 10, every 20 tick. I don't think we should do it every tick, because the result of doing every tick is that, like, if I jump down like this, there is like an infinite number of, like it did like 100 checks, you know. And if there are 100 players falling down, is 100 check for 100 players. So I don't know, seems to be a bit too much. But yes, now we can mantle on anything. Finally. Now here I don't know, because maybe here he will say there is not enough space. Now there is enough space, you see. If there is enough space... Now this is based on the... This is very good, because this is based on the capsule. Right? Being based on the capsule means that a shorter character will be able to mantle on smaller places. I mean, we can try that. Now, this will not work, I think. It does. I don't know how, but it does. Because in theory it's not flat enough, but it seems that it is flat enough. But it is pretty good because you can... What is going on here? Uh-oh. We have something invisible here. There is something invisible here, server side. Let me see. Window, gem, show attributes, show hidden. No, there's nothing. Why is colliding? Is colliding with this? Probably yes. Probably it's just colliding with this slider here. Okay. But anyway, the point is that now I don't know what is the maximum height, but let me check the maximum height. I think we can do it probably here. So here is already too high. Even if this is not... Yeah, this is kind of the max. Yeah, you see it's at the limit. I don't know if you really convinced me, but... Parararam. So basically this is your... Yeah, I think it's reasonable. So he's in a reach of a jump, but I think much more than this he will not be able to do. Yeah, but that's a good height. I think it's a good height. Okay, nice. We fixed it, boys. Now, what we should... how do we remember this? Well, in reality, we have... So I need to remove the debug, because if I leave the debug is a problem. Because we will see that thingy. I think 10 centimeters is good. I think I will leave it. I will leave it as 10 centimeters. I think is fine. So basically we added this. Basically we added this. So let me go here and change and remove the debug. Right, let me remove this debug. I will leave it commented in because maybe we will use it. We will use it again in the future. Let me paste this into the ALS channel because because I think may be useful to someone. Maybe may be useful to someone. So the trace for the trace to see if there is enough room for the mantle was failing, as it was barely touching. No, as it was touching the ground. The target area just for 1 or 2 centimeters. Very nice to step. To step, yes, to step. Okay, good. I'm happy we fixed this because it was actually, you know what, it was working in 426, by the way. So it's something that changed slightly. I don't know, the capsule location or whatever. It changed slightly, and the result is that it was not working as before. So now we can mantle everywhere and anywhere, and that is very nice. That is the city that I was working on before I started to fix this mantle thingy, and it's a very old city, as you can see from the models, but we're gonna make it look nicer, and we're gonna make it look better than this. And in particular, I was trying to build the new area, which is after this door that in the game is actually closed. I don't know why we have this bad thingy. I think I can fix it. Okay, we don't need this anymore, by the way. Let me launch the editor. Yeah, I would like to do some fixes to Ojaveda. I think it needs some love. It's too long time that we don't do anything really. So going this way, I will just teleport me after the door. You see that here there are buildings that are not even made. Like this one is an empty. This one is a fake building. I mean, there is a bit of the shape, but and there are floating. So all this part needs to be done. This one is the new one, and it is where we stopped because I couldn't. If you remember, I was not able to. I was not able to mantle here, and I said, "Fuck, why I cannot?" Right? And the other thing that we were testing the walking on this stair, right? And you see that walking on this stair also is not very good. So what I want to try, I want to see if we are extending the problem. I think is just too far. That's the problem. Probably the issue is that there is some empty space in between. I don't think that the issue is... You know what we can do? We can put one of those a bit lower and one of those a bit higher. No? Yeah, maybe. No, but I think that I wanted to check if we can increase a bit the step height of the character. Let me see. If we do 60 instead of 40... At the moment it's 45. And maybe we can do... Maybe we can do 60. Maybe we can do 60. There is a step height Yes, at the moment it's 45. Okay, let's try to give 10 centimeter more. Let's do 55, okay? And let me just see with 55 if if this is changing in any way. I think it should, but the problem is that if you are floating in the air, I think that this is not gonna help too much. Let's see, yeah, there is still that because I didn't recompile. And the problem here is another problem. The problem is that there is nothing here in between. There is no... So it cannot really step up just because there is nothing in between. So we need to redo this thing. Fuck. Okay, easy. We can redo it easy. I think we can make it more of a stair actually. I don't know how big should this thing be to actually good question. Because I can I mean easily do this, right? The problem is how much, I mean, how much is enough? How much is enough? And I think I need to test, so I can just put it this way and then just kind of test it. I think it was looking nicer though with the horizontal ones. I think it looks worst if I do it this way, because it just looks like a continuous stair. Yes, but I don't think I have a better way, otherwise it's unusable. You will have to jump and jump and jump and jump and jump. I can try to reach a compromise maybe, and let me see if I can do... Can I do 2 and 1, 2 and 1, 2 and 1? Like this? Maybe 2 and 1 is enough. Still it looks a bit messy, huh? I mean, it was looking so much better like this, but like this you cannot go through. That's the problem. What if we... Wait, what if we do this? Wait, I have an idea. What if we do this? So we keep them flat, but we make them larger, so that basically from here to there there is no hole on the ground. Do you think that will work? Because I don't like the vertical. So basically he's keeping them in the same line, but putting one a bit below the other, so that the capsule will not see a hole, right? The capsule will not feel like there is a hole. Like this. I guess tonight I will not play more video games, huh? I think it's late enough. Late enough. I think like this may work. Apart from the first jump that I think you will have to do anyway. But... so this first jump I think you will have to do in any case. But I want to see if the capsule is not seeing a hole in the ground, right? But just sees something in front, and so it's not falling down, it's not going into air, you know, like I'm falling down. If it's actually working, I think it will. I think it will. No, I think this one is a good test because this one is very tall. Yeah, these ones are broken. From a certain point up are broken. But let's see if this one works. I think they should. And then I go to bed, okay? Because it's 3:20 and I would say it's late enough. It's late enough, and also I see that you guys went to sleep, so... it's basically only me. So now we also have the 60, yeah? No, the 55. Yeah, we still have the drawing of the thingies. Fuck. It seems that he's flying, I don't know why. You cannot do it. You cannot do it. Cannot. You cannot do it. Fuck it. So I think the only solution is, but I don't know why though. Probably because there is really a hole here in the bottom. I don't understand why. He's trying to mantle. He's trying to mantle on this stair like a boss. Ah, look where we are, huh? We are there. Okay, guys. I think I'm going to bed. It's really too late. But I think we did good things. We fixed the mantle. I'm super happy that we fixed the mantle because it was broken, and now it's not broken anymore. And And so yes, we're gonna continue from here. I will be here tomorrow. Tomorrow about 4 p.m., 5 p.m. my time, 5:30 p.m. my time, so European time. And we will continue to improve this part of the city. I think one trick that we may do, we may put an invisible panel here at the bottom, which actually collides, and have this stair not collide at all, right? So that you will basically go through, and we can keep our stair the way we want, and you will just go through it, right? So maybe I will do that, because I think it's very nice the way it looks. If it's the right way. I will think about it. Okay, so if you want to click on follow on Twitch and you want to subscribe on YouTube, that's nice. Also, if you want to do a bit more, we have a Patreon site where you can support the development of the game and just feel good about yourself helping an indie project, which is patreon.com/planeshift, and you get access to the alpha, and so you can play the alpha, and you can get access to these nice videos that I'm posting sometimes, and you also get a Discord tag and access to the supporters channel. With that, I'm going to bed, and see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, boys. Bye bye. Bye bye.